뭐해?
어라?
쉽다. 실수? 고맙습니다. 움직이지 마.
사냥감.
비상사태입니다. 먼저 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
좋아, 더 강해지겠어. 꿰뚫어줌. 얼마만큼 레벨을 올려? 훌륭한 모습이셨어. 에어주지. 꿰뚫어줌. 꿰뚫어. 놓치지 않아. 알려줘. 심장 내주마. 심했군. 수준이 높은 적이야. 백기 공격. 받아라. 에어주지. 놓치지 않는다. 군 찰나를 베어주지. 꿰뚫어줌. 꿰뚫어줌. 죽음을 선. 아직 멀었어.
I knew it would bug it out. I knew it would bug it out. It's too easy. Too easy. What up, King? I mean, you know, I understand it. I like it. You know, it feels good. It runs.
비상사태입니다.
내 힘으로 돌파해 주마.
Is it another gacha game? It's a free-to-play game with gacha mechanics, so everything will be accessible without paying anything through grind. So there won't be, from my understanding, there won't be exclusivity for any characters or any builds, skins, or anything like that. You'll be able to use in-game currency to eventually purchase everything. That's my understanding. Where's the shadow? Give me that damn shadow.
도망.
Uh-oh.
도망. 꿰뚫어줌. 사냥감 발견. 속도를 내볼까. 도망.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Probably gonna end like Genshin or Honkai. I mean, most of these games, yeah, they're... The hard part about longevity with them is that they don't necessarily incorporate a lot of difference after release. You know, so you know, what you get in the beginning is kind of what the game's always going to be. But I could like the idea of finishing Sung Jin Woo, getting other characters for fire, ice, water, you know, like getting all the elements, getting a team for each element. Like, it seems like a game I could definitely enjoy just messing around in it for a little while. Bunch of red crystals. Gemstones, or whatever.
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Genshin was enjoyable, but not for long, though. Yeah, for me it was the inevitability that I would never be able to actually accumulate enough in the game to make progression a constant. So I got away from Genshin. I was playing it aside my buddy who was spending about $200 a month on it. And the experience that he got with Genshin Impact versus the experience I got not spending any money on the game was vastly different. I mean, he was having a lot of fun with the game. For me, it was fun at the start, but the more I progressed, the insane exponential increase on the amount of work I had to do to get anything done was insane. You know, and I couldn't do a lot of stuff solo because I didn't have characters, I didn't have the weapons, I needed the materials, there was just so much. But with this game, as Backseat asked the other day, how does the weapon progression feel? If the idea of this game is that I can progress it in this way, in some likeness way of what I see here, then I feel like this would be good. Like it feels good that every day I get on, I'm kind of finishing another character, I'm finishing another weapon. So it feels like every day I have a consistency here. Even with where the game's at right now, I feel like I can get something done every single day I play. I feel like I'm getting stronger every single day I play. I'm getting better every single day. And now I know that'll eventually dwindle, but as far as the capability of me getting a ton of different weapons and trying all the weapons and trying, you know, blah, 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 like, it seems like this game has a potential to at least allow people a means to an end. So you would play through the game. Yes, there's going to be 40, 50, 60, 100 characters. There's going to be, you know, 100 different weapons. But if you want to go for something, it doesn't seem like you're going to be in for just a crazy grind or some sort of RNG locked bullshit. Like, it seems like it's pretty good. As far as what this demo is showing me, it seems like I'd be okay grinding this out because it's not that hard. Well, it's not that it's not hard. It's just, it's clean. It feels good. Like what they did here. Oh, I can't collect anything. No, I don't think it will, but I definitely like it because it gives me a feeling of playing Zenless Zone Zero, but that game's also getting a 2.0 change, and it's looking pretty good. So between Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 and, you know, this game and No Rest for the Wicked, like, there's definitely a lot of stuff competing. There's a lot of good stuff coming out. Scum is coming out in a couple of days. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be jumping on that to try and set up a server. You know, yeah, we got a lot of stuff we're trying to work on playing, and I'm trying to balance out what I want, what I like, and, you know, what people might enjoy watching. And I think Scum might be the better one because I could get a couple people into the server, and then, you know, maybe I can kind of help out the stream a little bit. He doesn't even go after you, it's funny. Pay to win is the way you get people to spend money. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Mecha Break is also coming out. I mean, there really is a lot of stuff that's going to compete for, you know, a player base. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll see who keeps everyone. I mean, there really is, there's a lot out there right now. I mean, Scum is releasing soon. Okay, in 3 days Scum is releasing. It's another survival game, you know, coming out alongside Dune Awakening, which is another survival game that a lot of people are liking right now, and I wasn't expecting. No Rest for the Wicked, Tokyo Extreme Racer, Night Runners, CarX Street, Pale World, Apex 2.0 is next year. So yeah, so we don't have to worry too much about that. And then anything else that comes out of nowhere. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to jump around to. Yeah, I'm always trying to look out for the channel, so, you know, and stick with what I enjoy too. There's also that. You know, I'm playing a demo right now, grinding out a demo because I enjoy it. Like, I'd rather play this than No Rest for the Wicked, because No Rest for the Wicked, yeah, you know, I'll wait for some updates, or, you know, let them work, and I've done as much as I could, and, you know, other streamers have quit playing, so, you know, I consider myself second to last, as JoJo seems to keep streaming it every single day somehow, without even testing anything, just actually playing it. It's crazy. Once the end, the beta will become pay to win, no doubt. I mean, it should, I'm sure there's going to be a grind change for sure. Like, something has to come where, you know, they'll have to elongate something, but I don't know if that's going to be in the amount of characters there are, in the amount of weapons there are, the amount of stages of weapon parts and materials, how many levels does it go up to? Like, right now we're capped at level 65. Does it go to 200, 300? You know, the map shows, if you go to the world map, there are like 11 locations. Oh, it won't let me move. Hold on. Scum is free, then I will try it out, but unfortunately not. Yeah, no, Scum's not free, but it's so good. I mean, if it was good all those years ago, I'm hoping that it just got even better. Because that game as a survival game did it well. And if I can control the server, that's where it becomes a lot of fun. So, depending on what they give us to control and how the server files work, will let me know what I can do with that server, how far we can go. So in the beginning, when we set up servers, we were in the beginning able to do things like spawn in hordes of zombies, or hordes of puppets, let's say. And I couldn't expand any further than literally just spawning them in manually. But if they added a system that allows us to control spawn rates and all these things, like that's where I start to have a lot of fun. Getting a lot of lag today in the game. Weird. He never did the explosion. It's funny. Oh, he's dead. Damn. He did some good damage.
결국
비상사태입니다. 전투 긴급 출동을 합니다.
재밌겠네. 해볼까? 에어주지. 찢어져. 한조각 내주마. 부서져라.
Oh. Everybody disconnected or something? Oh, really? Dude. Alright, so maybe we gotta look for another game. This keeps happening. Chicken tender. Really? Nobody playing today? Let's say Saturday, Sunday. Oh, another level 50.
비상사태입니다.
자, 해볼까? 춤추어라. 훌륭한 연근이다. 손조각 내주마. 피할 수 없어. 부서져라. 놓치지 않는다. 바람보다 빠른 반격의 신. 막을 수 없어. 찢어져라. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 춤추어. 대성. 피할 수 없다.
Let's go.
꽤 수준이 높은 적이야. 너무 쉽군. 외성. 부서져라. 찰나를 베어주지. 바람보다 빠르게. 받아라. 죽음을 선포한다. 바람보다 빠르게. 추워라. 외성.
You never know if they're like gonna come slam down on you. Freeze them right as they jump up.
반격의 시간이다.
비상사태입니다. 먼저 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어. 효율적인 상대가
Hmm. Why does this keep breaking today?
가라.
It keeps breaking.
검명이 들리는?
비상 상태입니다. 먼저 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
자, 시작해 볼까? 훌륭한 녀석. 가라. 바람보다 높지 않아. 알려주. 발견.
Nice. I got hit with a nice slow motion.
바람보다 빠르게. 발견. 찢어져라. 너무 쉽군. 바람보다 빠르게.
Oh, what? That sucked.
얼려. 검령. 바람보다 빠르게.
Oh, what?
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났고. 바람보다 빠르게. 부서져라. 발견. 바람보다 빠르게 얼려주. 일어나.
Difficulty. He just changed the difficulty?
비상사태입니다. 건조. 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
빨리 끝내주지. 얼마 몸 볼까? 에어주지. 발버둥 벗어날 수 없다. 끝내주지. 발견. 피할 수 없어. 서져라.
They don't even really hit you. Oh, I should have got that shadow before.
저건 내 거다. 너무 쉽군. 바람보다 빠르게. 바람보다 빠르게. 받아라.
Yeah, I've been unable to call my shadows for some odd reason. Or whatever they're called. Shadow army.
바람보다 빠르게. 에어주지. 받아라. 검령. 얼려주지. 에어주지. 받아라.
Oh, maybe I need to look at the lobby info.
비상사태입니다. 건조, 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
준비 완료. 몸 볼까? 손주방 내주마. 받아라. 바람보다 빠르게. 야! 얼려줘. 발견. 끝내주지. 바람보다 빠르게. 손주방 내주마. 할수 없어. 바람보다 빠르게. 서자. 받아라. 상상 이상으로 강적이야. 너무 쉽군. 바람보다 빠르게. 발버둥. 발버둥. 정면 울리는. 얼려줘. 발견. 자연을 베어주지. 끝났고. 베어주지. 검명 돌림. 내리쳐라. 전수. 발견. 할수 없어. 받아라. 너무 쉽군. 아직 멀었어.
Level 22. Level 22. Level 22. Why? It says there level 29. So 20. Yeah, I don't want no level 22. Change the difficulty. You get beat up. Level 35. Man, what?
비상사태입니다. 건조. 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
재밌겠네. 놓치 몸좀 풀어볼 거야. 받아라. 받아라. 승주각 내지 마. 바람보다 빠르게. 피할 수 없구나. 바람보다 빠르게. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 받아라. 너무 쉽군. 바람보다 빠르게. 부서져. 얼려주. 발견. 받아라. 받아라. 피할 수 없어. 발견. 바람보다 빠른 자리라를 보여주지. 끝내. 멈춰. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 받아라. 죽음을 쏟아낸다. 놓치지 않는다. 일어나라. 놓치지 않는다. 사냥감. 재미있군. 발몸 써볼까? 끝내주지. 수 없어. 벗어날 수 없어. 놓치지 않는다. 부서져라. 발견.
Oh, what? Bro. I didn't get my purple?
놓치지 않는.
Nice.
찰나를 베어주지.
Yeah, help me fulfill that donation goal. How about that?
놓치지 않는다. 놓치지 않는다. 놓치. 반격의 시간이다. 방심했군. 사냥감.
비상사태입니다. 먼저 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
좋아, 더 강해지겠어. 해볼까? 부서져라. 막을 수 없어. 받아라. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 도망칠 수 없어. 바람보다 놓치지 않는다. 놓치지 않는다. 꽤 수준이 높은 적이야. 놓치지 않는다. 느려. 얼려줘.
Use it. Oh man,
찰나를 떼어주지.
pressing the wrong button.
결과 사냥감 부서져라.
비상사태입니다. 전투 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
자, 준비는 끝났어. 발견. 해볼까? 부서져라. 에어주지. 받아라. 받아라. 받아라.
At me? What? What are you aiming at? What the? It's like, what the hell?
상상 이상으로 강적이야. 너무 쉽군. 벗어날 수 없다. 벗어날 수 없다. 벗어날 수 없다. 받아라. 목표 발견. 명중. 되어주지. 끝나.
Hey, you actually, I'm not getting those mana infused pieces. Keep giving me all the purples now. I mean, it's nice, but
사냥감.
비상사태입니다. 전투 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
준비 완료. 발걸림은 되겠어. 서자라. 막을 수 없어. 헤어지지. 벗어날 수 없어. 벗어날 수 없어. 아유화.
what was that? Pressing G and it was like, oh, maybe for this one.
전복을 바람보다 빠르게 조각 내주마. 얼려주. 얼려줄 수 없어. 받아라. 바람보다 빠르게. 받아라. 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 도망칠 수 없어.
Do we not get?
반격의
Huh, maybe you do have to do the lower level ones now. I don't see. This is what I mean. Like, did they change it? Leveled up, and they're not giving us regular rare mana. I'm gonna see how many I have. Maybe we have to actually do the lower levels now. I don't know if they're changing that as they go or what, but. Hmm.
비상사태입니다. 먼저 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
재미있군. 해볼까? 피할 수 없어.
Yeah, I'm on Steam. trying, basically grinding out this demo.
알려주. 점이 점이 순주방 내주마.
Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Heard. Took forever. Did you also get the bad connection error when wanting to play? I had some issues just earlier. It wasn't letting me get through some of these. Aw, you butthole. There we go. Yeah, so maybe we just gotta do the lower levels for the rare parts. I was getting no crystals.
어둠의 시대. 아직 멀었어.
비상사태입니다. 전투 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
한번 겨뤄볼까?
It looks like this one's gonna fail.
얼마만큼의 레벨을
Yep,
올릴
they're
수
not all here.
훌륭한 바람보다 빠르게.
So if somebody leaves, it scales down, but now there's not enough to... We'll see if it lets me, but... For sure it's gonna tell me I can't complete it. Yep. Yep. So that's bugged. Anytime somebody leaves in the match, it rescales fight, but it doesn't give you enough
얼마만큼의
enemies to
레벨을
clear
올릴
it.
수 있을까? 얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Yeah, so that's an issue.
속도를 내볼까?
비상 상태입니다. 완료. 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
자, 가볼까? 해볼까? 피할 수 없어. 부서져라. 캬! 캬! 받아라. 효율적인 생각. 내주지. 놓치지 않아. 알려주마. 발견. 받아라. 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 저건 내 거다. 받아라. 깜깜 걸려주. 받아라. 바람
So we seemingly get the rare ones much easier this way. I see the incentive to grind out the lower ones for a little while, and then grind out the bigger ones for a little while.
완벽의 시간이다.
Gives meaning to go to the lower levels to help out lower level people as well. Or just getting into it or trying, whatever.
사냥감.
Randos.
비상사태입니다. 광경, 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
저건 내 거다. 조각 내주마. 얼마? 서자라. 놓치지 않아. 바람보다 끝내주지. 받아라. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 바람보다 빠르게 얼려주마. 받아라. 받아라. 저건 내 거다. 너무 쉽군. 역전이군. 에어주지. 바람보다 빨리. 에어주지. 일어나. 효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어. 알게 굴리는 끝내주지. 얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까? 얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까? 너무 쉽군. 얼려주. 알게. 찬란을 베어주지. 별거 없네. 사냥감.
비상사태입니다. 건설 긴급 출동을 합니다.
자, 시작해 볼까? 알게. 받아라. 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 받아라.
What up, Crom? I think some things changed. I'm doing level 22s right now. Because I can't get gemstones in the higher levels.
너무 쉽군.
So whatever that is, that's happening.
바람보다 빨리. 찰나를 베어주지. 끊임없.
Yeah, what things? Yeah, so, yeah. I mean, I can't tell if it's purely RNG, but I did a bunch of level 29s, and I was literally just getting rare, like, or not rare, whatever, epic. Yeah, the purple. I just kept getting a bunch of purples all the time. Purple, purple, purple. So now I'm actually starting to get some of the blues, like in Fangs and the gemstones. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's things change or the RNG is so vast that some days you don't get gemstones and some days you do. Yeah, so I'm just messing with level 22s right now to see how long it takes for me to accumulate a few more gems. And then I'm going to go back up to the 29s and see how many we get again. Just keep bouncing back and forth. While I'm also trying to sell some cards. They did it really messed up gear drop, so I'm kind of feeling a bit jaded because it's like no rewards. Yeah, I feel you there. I haven't even paid attention to the armor stuff, to be honest. But I guess, like I said, it seemed more story related that we got all of our armor upgrades or all. I don't know, because no, I'm getting extra sets. No, I gotta take that back. We actually started getting. I got like, you know, a few 60 sets now. I got a few 50 sets. So we're getting stuff. It's just. It does take a little bit long, I guess, but I don't know. It really depends. I guess if you focus on just a single team, like I said, it wouldn't feel so bad. But if you're trying to constantly fill every slot every time, like going into Monster Hunter and expecting to fight every monster with the correct weapon and correct armor set the first time, no, I don't think that's what this game really is. It's more or less just like create the build that you want, that you like. Don't worry about the elements. Don't worry about any of that shit right now. And just kind of enjoy, like, messing around with characters and different weapons and movesets. And then finalize your stuff, you know, later on. When it actually gets hard and you fail because you quite literally can't do enough damage or quite literally don't have enough health. But yeah, I think the demo is just mostly just like, let's get people into it, see if they even like the idea of playing it. And then we can work on difficulty, strategy, and balance in the real game. The bot's going heavy today, man. Donate. Help a motherfucker out. Saw a message popped up, then it got deleted by your moderator. Yeah, no, it should. Yeah, I might not have it on enough delay right now, so I have it so that chat has a small delay, so that this way you guys don't see all the bots that get deleted. So you probably you just caught one of the bots. Yeah, it's just bots popping in. Like I said, the day bots and AI start donating, I'll be happy, more than happy, dealing with them. But for now, I think it's best we just keep deleting them from the from the chat. Someone was botting your chat, or am I No, just that bots come in. You know, they do advertisements in here. Hey, let me join your Discord so I can scam you and fish you, try to get some money from you and all these other Jimmy Jams. And hey, check out this link, or hey, you should join followers.com and help boost your followers. I'm like, I don't need boosted followers. I need boosted subscribers and donators. Like, there's no channels for, hey, how to get donations every day, guaranteed donations every day. It's always like, hey, you want followers? Like, I don't think followers matter, man. I don't think they do. Well, no, I'm not saying you guys don't matter. I'm just saying, like, if somebody had 1,000 subscribers and they had 2 followers, I don't think it would, you know what I mean? Like, people would still watch because they're subscribed. Yeah, I'm not getting gemstones again. So, yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. It's just pure RNG. I don't know if the RNG increases or the reward amount increases with the higher levels, but I guess let's go ahead and jump back to that because might as well be doing the harder levels.
받아라. 받아라.
You see, Mahler made a post on the Steam community asking players help them figure out the game's direction with the survey. Like, this is so lost in what he actually wants his game to be. Yeah, there are some times where I'm just like, I wish they would bring out, like, I wish they would give us more context as to why they're asking these things when it's supposed to be a game that they wanted to create themselves. They wanted to create a game. So now it seems like, well, crap, our game's not working out. People don't really like our idea, so let's get a bunch of people to tell us what they actually like about our game and why, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, sort of maybe now's the time they're kind of shifting, like, okay, what we want actually isn't working out. What people keep going towards and what people seemingly want to see from our game and stopping them from playing is what they need to start focusing on. So maybe a little bit more fun, you know. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I filled out the survey. I did my best to tell them, you know, how I feel about it. I mean, I think it's overall a great game. I just, again, I don't know their overall want from the game. Do they want it to be hard? Do they want it to be fun? Do they want it to be, you know, something that's social? Do they want it to be PvP? Do they want it to be, you know, like, if they're going to focus on PvP, that's going to take a lot of time and focus, if not more time and focus than any other part of the game, because PvP is going to require some serious attention. I mean, once that comes out, people are going to go crazy with build configurations. And when you have 150 weapons, 200 plus runes, 100 pieces of armor, many different ways to manipulate this game, as we've seen, it's going to require, I mean, you're probably looking at 2 years of dedicated PvP balance and understanding just for that mode, period. Because I've seen RTS games do it, and a game that has this amount of diversity, I'd be curious to see how PvP feels, other than them just dialing it back and you know, saying, hey, PvP is just weapons and shields. No offhands, no torches, no runes. It's just regular movesets or something. That's the only way I see PvP essentially not being the mode that takes over the entirety of the game because of the requirement for balance. The requirement for, you know, paying attention to the details. Like, it's, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Wants to know what players want to see and what they like about his game. His June 2nd update post said that they're putting the polishing touches on the multiplayer, so what that entails, I have no clue. Right. Polishing? Like, are you saying it's complete, as in it when it releases, we're not going to have any issues with it? That's what you're saying? Like, dude, no, we got this bitch polished. Don't say that. Just say, hey, we're finishing up the last bits of code for the multiplayer structure or something. Like, it, just let us know you're finishing the idea of multiplayer. It's not balanced, it's not polished, it's not tested, whatever. Like, because I'd be curious how, you know, what type of testing's happening at Moon Studios versus the type of play that's going to happen once the world gets it, you know? Nobody playing today. I mean, it makes sense. It's a demo. Eventually, this thing needs to die. I'm just kind of doing something off to the side here, trying to sell some Dragon Ball cards.
효율적인 사냥을 몸 풀어볼까? 부서져라. 도망칠 수 없어. 끝내주지. 헤어지지. 야! 놓치지 않는다. 효율적인 사냥.
Yep, that's true.
승부랑 내주마. 발견. 찢어져라. 핫! 하! 놓치지 않는다. 헤어지지. 핫! 너무 쉽군. 흥! 피할 수 없어. 놓치지 않아. 차! 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 발견. 차! 핫! 꽤 수준이 높은 적이야.
Come on, you scared motherfuckers.
놓치지 않는다. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 알려주마. 발견. 차!
It's like it's kind of like no rest for the wicked sometimes. Like, the reason that game's kind of hard is because, you know, most people don't use all the mechanics to their advantage, including myself, you know?
놓치지 않는다.
Goodbye. Yeah. They're just not giving me these gemstones.
일어나라.
Bum 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 bum. Dang it, starting this. What are you playing today? I mean, it'd be nice if I could just start the co-op lobby by myself right now. Just be like, yeah, go single. I want to wait for people, but I don't want to wait this damn long. Alright, let me finish this list. Yeah. Had to wait a little bit longer. Reset my points last night, but now I'm thinking doing a different build. I was thinking about trying to do like an all attack build, all precision build, all critical hit damage build, and just to see what numbers, how the numbers change. You know, how does, yeah, I thought about it. Just how powerful is attack, and just how powerful is crit hit rate. Like, you know, maybe, like, I'll set my character back to default, go do a solo run. See what my numbers are on all my hits, and then try that again with the attack, try that again with the crit, and see how things differ and change.
바람보다 빠르다. 저건 내 거다. 아직 멀었어.
Come on, you buttholes.
시작해 볼까? 발걸음이 되겠어. 받아라. 아! 흐야! 받아라. 받아라. 캬! 놓치지 않.
So what build are you working towards now?
놓치지 않는다. 도망칠 수 없어. 바람보다 빠르게. 받아라.
Oh, like their damage outputs and such?
느려. 효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어.
Figured out whether the points you put into Jinwu affects your group loadout or just the hunters. Yeah, I don't believe that. I believe all their stats come from their armors that you put on them. So you kind of want to match, you know, armors to their characters. Well, obviously you want to match. But yeah, I believe it all comes from their sets that you put on them. So if they're, you know, buck naked, then yeah, they're gonna be weak as hell. It's kind of why I haven't really changed all their characters yet, because I don't have too many armor sets like how you were talking. Like there aren't really many rewards. That's kind of what I'm going through with the armor sets. So I can't have multiple teams right now. I can only have one team because I just don't have armor to fill up everybody's slots to make them useful. So it's either have a really, really weak character that I built up the weapon for, or I actually just wait until I finish all their stuff, and then I'll start looking at changing the armor sets to the characters I actually want to run.
놓치지 않는다.
There we go. We got one.
결과.
I don't think I have the checklist for all this stuff that I need. Unfortunately, I think this is the same checklist. Black absorption. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so these are the same checklist, unfortunately. I love how all the checklists were folded differently for this as well. Yeah, these are the same. That sucks.
약점이군. 타! 받아라. 받아라.
Alright, we got it. Stats and special recording device. Oh no, this guy's stuff. Fire, yeah, okay, so we're gonna keep going. Fire mana gemstones. Sweet, everyone ready and shit? Nice. I'm gonna have to get some water after this too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find checklists for my other ones. I only have checklists for 2 sagas. I need the other 2. Alright, so I guess I'm done with this for now. Go ahead and save this. Save draft.
한번 겨뤄볼까?
See if I can't sell my Dragon Ball cards. I don't need them anymore. I don't care about collecting stuff. I'm a digital collector.
피할 수 없어. 놓치지 않아. 놓치지 않는다. 받아라.
Oh, so I had that issue. Remember how yesterday that guy came in and was like, "Hey, I can't use my army, my shadows or whatever." I had that issue today. For like 4 or 5 runs, I could not use my shadows at all. My shadow army of darkness or whatever. I couldn't use them. They just weren't showing up. Like right now, they show up. You can see my little my blue guy under the lock-on. For some odd reason, they weren't there for the first 5 or 6 runs I did today. I did nothing to change it. All I did was just, you know, leave the game. Because I had some issues with people leaving earlier too, which was causing bugs in the mission.
저건 내 거다. 놓치지 않는다.
Oh, for that, I'm gonna see. Can I get this shadow? Nope.
정면 느려. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 받아라. 받아라. 찰나를 배워. 받아라. 발견.
Yeah.
정면. 반격의 시간이다.
비상사태입니다. 완료. 긴급 출동을 합니다.
재밌겠네. 받아라. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 얼려주마. 발견. 이 부서져라. 받아라. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 약점이.
Him and tank setup. We'll try him out when you have a free spot.
상상 이상의 강력이야. 놓치지 않는다. 받아라. 정말 유리야. 받아라. 잘 되어주지. 놓치지 않는다.
Yeah, 2. It's always nice to see 2. Me, I still think guaranteed, but should always guarantee me at least 1. I think I need 9. Three, 6. I need 10. 10 total. I need, yeah, 6 more.
놓치지 않는다. 사냥감.
비상사태입니다. 건조. 긴급 출동을 합니다.
좋아, 더 강해지겠어. 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 찢어져. 놓치지 않아. 받아라. 받아라. 놓치지 않는다. 얼마만큼을 내.
Ah, you butthole. What? How'd you lock onto that guy?
수 없어. 부서져라. 받아라. 꽤 수준이 높은 적이야. 너무 쉽군. 얼려줘.
nobody dipping yet, huh? Like we got a bunch of new players as well. Noticing a lot of people I'm playing with today are all above 200,000 account numbers.
비상사태입니다. 광역 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
빨리 끝내주지. 훌륭한 놓치지 않는다. 놓치지 않아. 바람보다 빠르게. 아! 차! 놓치지 않는다. 끝내주지. 바람보다 빠르게. 얼려주. 알겠어. 차! 아! 차! 차! 아! 차! 도망칠 수 없어.
Yeah, right.
상승 이상
아.
강직해.
Oh, look at that big ass shield. Did you see that? Is that the shield that you're trying to get right there? Look at that. That thing's huge. I pressed him at the exact same time. That's alright, he died. That's probably good that we did that then. Gemstones, no. Yeah, look at that big dude. Oh, it's that big dude.
반격의 시간이다.
Alright, let me go grab some water.
비상사태입니다. 건조. 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
한번 겨뤄볼까? 훌륭한 몸이 되겠어. 놓치지 않는다. 놓칠 수 없어. 승부강 내주마. 받아라. 서자라. 알게. 너 도망칠 수 없어.
What? Why didn't it work? I blocked it, but it... 101 4. Oh, you are in here. Okay, I see you. Well, I guess I see what you were working towards. It looks sweet. It's definitely visual. I know who you're playing. I knew who you were playing without knowing who you were playing. They just did the Zenless Zone Zero multicolor effect on this. So when your awakening finally maxes out, it goes multicolored, like rainbow colored. That's pretty cool. Big dude. I have to check him out. We should actually go do a draw. I don't know if we were up today or not.
결과
See, there goes some level 50 purples. See, we're getting, look, level 50, level 60 boots. I just need to figure out where the hell to get where to get gloves and earrings. Well, I actually have been getting earrings. Just, yeah, I guess they're just rare as shit, dude. Kind of sucks. Check this guy out. Still, bitch. What a dick. Everybody does that. Oh, let me check this guy out. Let me run around, man. Oh, maybe it switches, period. Maybe it's not you doing it. Okay, so yeah, this checklist looks up to date. Okay, so I don't have to do all this.
가볼까? 끝내주지. 진주방 내주마.
Uh-oh. Oh, we lost somebody. Unless I didn't see them leave before. Oh, he's playing with Emma. I want to play with Emma. She's so tiny. Might be the shortest one in the game so far. That or that pink-haired girl. Also a little tiny one. And somebody got launched.
진주방 내주마. 에어주지. 장난 이쯤 하지.
I like how your dash is gold too. It's pretty cool. I'm just like noticing that now.
너무 쉽군.
See, I watched the Monarch's Awakening. See how as soon as you get the Monarch's Awakening, it does like a rainbow effect. They should just keep it that way. I think it looks cool. It's definitely Zenless Zone Zero-esque. You get like your burst or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called in Zenless, but it does that rainbow effect. Goodbye. Alright, another gemstone. That's 5 or 6. I still need like 4 more. Sorry. Okay. 2 sagas down. 2 to go. Who's level 55? Who the hell is trying to be a higher level than me? What a loser. Just joking.
해볼까? 끝내주지.
Everyone's got cool visual effects. I don't have any cool visual effects.
찢어져라.
Oh, there's Emma. I see Emma. So when you're using the hunter classes, do you get to run 3 hunter like normal attacks as well, or is it just like if I'm running Sung Jin Woo, you get to choose one main character and then the other 2 are helpers, or are they all main characters? Because then I could see the incentive to playing hunter loadouts instead of Sung Jin Woo, because Sung Jin Woo just has teammates. But the hunter loadout, if that's 3 separate people I get to play at a time, that might be cool. Oh, he's got the little... Oh, no, it's not her. Okay. I thought he had the pink-haired girl, too. Yeah, I'm gonna do a draw after this. Maybe after this person leaves. Yeah. Come on, 2 more. I believe I need 2 more. Little Emma, and nurse lady, or doctor, or babe. What up, Haruche? Haruche. How do you do, Haruche? More. Yeah, if you play just the Hunter Squad, they all have their individual skills and ultimate. Okay. See the potential. Android 17. Yeah, if you want. Lobby's open. Not anymore. Okay, so I see 2 people are on hunter loadouts. I see now. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, don't you like when you flip a whole binder of cards to the exact location you need to go to first try? I wanted to put this in the saga. I'm at literally at card number 1. A whole binder, like flipped half the binder. Perfectly to where I needed to go. Nice.
부서져라. 바람보다 빠르게. 나이스. 차. 진주방 내주마. 알아라.
Yeah, most people don't stay in too long, so I'm sure a spot will open up soon. A lot of people just grind out the part they need immediately and then they move on. Trying to grind out a whole weapon set before leaving.
진주방 내주마. 얼려주마. 찰나를 베어주지.
Miss my crystals. Gemstones.
여기 시간이다.
I don't like that. I don't like it. Alright, we got a spot open. Doing checkmate, Kaisa. I'll wait for you. Try to jump in. Look at the bonus points you spend has to have an effect when using the hunter spec. It would make no sense otherwise. Well, there's the shared category. Crom. There's a shared whatever it's called.
비상 사태입니다. 완료. 긴급 출동을 합니다.
Or is that Vindictus? Hold up. That might be Vindictus. I'm sorry. That might be Vindictus. I take that back. Yeah, if you want, maybe after we do a few more runs here, maybe when it's just you and me in here, if you want to do some testing, we could do some runs for testing. We'll just do some like low-level areas or whatever. You know, I want to reset my character back to default, do all attacks, see what damage I do, and then reset my character again, do the same thing, same attack, same enemy, see what the damage is, and we could do some testing. I got an extreme evasion from 90 feet away from the enemy's attack. That's pretty crazy. I will say somewhere around 100 extreme or crit hit damage rate, whatever, around 100 stat points hit to that, I start noticing my extreme evasion is working much easier. So I would say if you're somebody who's dodging or sprinting, whatever, often, might be good to have that above 100 at least, so you get full use out of it more often. Damn people! As somebody else, the girl ran in there. And you go, big boy. That was a good run. Kill was superb. Give me my shit. Let's take that. Sitting in there. Little nice. That one was just a clean one.
발화 타올라라.
Did you get in here, Hershey? I'm just want to call you Hershey now. Are you one of the people in here? Look at that range, man. Look at it. Look where I'm standing. That dude has range. So yeah, we could actually do training grounds right here. And we could test in here, Crom. Somebody crafting or something? Is somebody... I wish it would tell me who's not who it is. I could start hating on people. This guy using a hammer, but I don't see one lit. Yeah, there's a hammer. No. Yeah. It's not in the... It's in a different category. The hammer. Yeah, it's like in a sword category or something. Because it changes into something else after the hammer. Yeah, he's midway through the build.
준비는 끝났어.
Yeah, if you look at all the icons, there's one that it's like a big rock hammer or something. Let me see, which guy? Well, this guy might be using something special. He's using the sword right now.
도망칠 수 없어. 바람보다 빠르게 찢어져라.
Oh, if someone else gets the shadow extraction, you don't get it. Is that what that is? That's why sometimes it just goes away?
보다 빠르게. 피할 수 없어. 놓치지 않아.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Or maybe it goes away because there's new items to claim. I did notice that. Once a new item drops on the ground, I can't extract the shadow anymore.
꽤 수준이 높은 적이야. 너무 바람보다 빠르게. 사냥감 발견. 찬란히 되어주지. 받아라. 끝났군.
Nice. Oh, one more. I think I need one more. Don't.
일어나.
Oh, I got MVP too. Nice. Alright, so I'm kind of doing things off to the side here too. I gotta go grab my other binder. I believe I need one more. One more mana gem, and then I can have my fire team ready to go.
사냥감.
비상사태입니다. 건조, 긴급 출동을 합니다.
저건 내 거다.
Yep.
아유,
Oh, what the hell? My bad. Let's look it up. Nothing was happening.
서져라. 놓치지 않아.
See, sometimes they don't get staggered on that stuff. I don't know if that's supposed to be true or what. Oh, nothing. See, I'm not sure why sometimes I don't get the break on that.
찬란히 되어주지.
Yeah, I don't know.
끝내.
Yeah, he moved right out of that zone. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that anymore. Forgot to release my teammates. I'm like, this dude's taking forever to kill. Oh yeah. Totally forgot to use all my teammates. Let me beat up this car. Oh, 50 Kaisas. We did 50 of them. I think I still need one more gem.
비상 사태입니다. 먼저 긴급 출동 바랍니다.
빨리 끝내주지. 몸좀 풀어볼까? 이 부서져라. 도망칠 수 없어.
Oh, I pressed it. Come on. I got
찢어져라.
a millisecond off.
피할 수 없어. 끝내주지. 놓치지 않아. 도망칠 수 없어. 이상 강적이야. 너무 쉽군. 잔인함이 되어주지. 바람보다 빠르게.
Didn't even have to go into this mode. Oh, nice, and they give me an extra. That should be 10.
죽음을 선택했다. 아직 멀었어.
Yeah, all the way at the top. Yeah, hunter weapon, I think. Oh, I need mage special recording devices still. Damn. Oh, no, we're good. Ooh. Good. Let's say, man. Yeah, there we go. His weapon's done.
타올라라.
Okay, all right, let me take a break from this and let's go look at some stuff. All right, so all right. Let me see my thanks. And I'm gonna start a new lobby, Crom, private lobby. So that we can mess around. I need to look at some stuff. Oh damn, I see this. Need 20 meteorites. That's like 7 desert runs. You get at best 3 a run. Sounds good. We could do that. Yeah, let me go do a draw. Let me take a short little break here. I gotta stand up. I've been leaning on like my right butt cheek this whole time, and it is literally numb. Like it feels all types of weird. All right, come on, give me somebody cool. Cowboy. I do need a dark class. Let's try for cowboy. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's kind of nice that they tell you. Nope. Alright, we missed out on the cowboy. Lee Jo-hee. Oh, she's water too? So we can have two. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me try for her. Get a full water team. Still need one more water character. Quick car. Well, quick car is for. Oh, I thought quick cars were. I thought that was like you could hire them for a run or two. Just so you can try them or whatever. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do the offers. 50% chance, I mean. %50 chance, still messed up in RNG though. Damn. No, it overrides the build. I mean the hiring. Yeah, I just don't. She's back again. I see. So that's what those contracts are for. That's what. Okay. Well, that's no bad. I mean, we got 17,000 points. I might as well use those up, you know? It's alright. There we go. We got her.
같이 저녁 먹을래요?
Yeah. Orange hair, man. I'll join you as well. Still like to get Emma. Oh, you guys stink. He's happy though. Why is he happy? So this was the tank. This is the healer. Try him out. Nope. It goes to the right first. We don't get it. Yeah. See?
걱정하지 마세요. 제가 뒤에서 서포트하겠습니다. 저만 믿고 마음껏 날뛰세요.
Come on, give me Emma, you bitches. We got a mage? Alright. Wouldn't mind trying her. Damn it. 23.4%. Dang it. Yeah, go. Yeah, there we go. They both went up at the same time, so maybe it doesn't matter. I thought it was like whichever one was first.
걱정하지 마. 내가 올리는
I only
건
freeze
나중에
magic beasts. Beastesses.
훌륭한
Cool.
미끼가 되길.
I don't know what the other two females are for water, but she's mage, so that's nice. I mean, I'm running out of characters here. What else you guys got for me? Emma! Give me Emma, you bitches! All usually will be discarded. When you discard it, there will be a cooldown period before the next one. It's true, but... Well, let's go for mage guy. Super OP. Hey, you said 7.5% bonus. That went up 1%. Buyers. It's alright, Cowboys are fake anyway. I'm gonna do one more. Dix! Emma! Oh shit, no! Oh! Finally. Now who are they gonna give me? If there's only 2 characters left and Emma,
절대 빛나지
better give me Emma. I'm gonna do it one more.
그냥 즐겨. 어떻게든 되겠지.
He's a ranger. Say cowboy. Do I have her. I'm an idiot. I already have her. I totally forgot. I'm like, what? What's going on here? So I guess let's get everybody then. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what? Forgot I had her. We can get everybody else then. Yeah. That's my bad. I'm like, where's that? Like, there's no way she's just missing out. Can't believe I forgot about her. Yeah, I definitely want to try her out as a main fire. I don't know what all the characters are yet either in my head, so she might not be something I can use the way I want. Last one. Oh, come on. That was a weird one. I have to go back through this binder too, because I don't know what I did with this set, but I got a bunch of cards from stuff I have no idea. No idea what these cards are from. I thought this was my all foil binder, but it's a mixture of a bunch of like random cards. They're not even in order. I don't know what I did with this binder. Let's go. Fighter. Yeah, you are. For miles. That's a good problem to have. Alright, we got them all. Sweetness. Go grab these then. Well, I definitely see where my grind's gonna be when I start playing this game. If I play this game, we'll see. Yeah, she's not in the game though. That stinks. I like that pink hair. This guy looks nervous as shit. I'm just getting paid to wait around. How about her right here, man? I don't know. It's my God. It's my go. Command speak gibberish. Where's she at? There's my girl next door. She's gonna be a badass too. Sword fighter. Got her. We got her. What about this guy? What do you think he's gonna do? What do you think he's gonna do? Loser. How he stands. Loser. Ah, I'm just messing. I'm messing. But the king. Fucking king. Little Emma. Bun Bun. Is the here we go. Doesn't matter. Need to look at their info. Their way to... Well, I guess that's everyone with their stuff. That's dang. So his attack's that high, and he doesn't have anything else associated to him. Whereas my next two characters do have things associated to them. So look at that perspective. Yeah. You can see who's the strongest in the game. Here's my three fire. That's all we got for fire? I thought I had one more. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, wait, no, I thought there was another fire. Is this just not scrolling? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. I thought I had another one. Who was my other fire? Old guy? Yeah, I thought I had another fire. I guess not.
한 번에 쳐.
내가 필요하다 들었네.
What do they call these? Dark water fight, like I'm just gonna do it the way I did. No rest for the wicked. How do you know? I gotta go back because does it say where? Okay, mage, tank. What does it actually mean to be a tank, though? Who's got all the gold weapons then? Her fire. Yeah, his is done, hers is done. Each guy is done. Okay, so my fire crew is done. I'll have 3 of them anyway.
한 번에 쳐. 내가 필요하다.
제게 맡기세요.
두려워 마세요. 전투 개시. 내 차례다.
날 믿어도 좋아.
목표 포착.
언제든 갈 수 있어요. 가볼까요?
절 믿으세요.
내가 해결할게. 엄청난 걸 보여줄게. 내가 해결할게. 가볼까요? 실수 안 할게. 언제든 갈 수 있어요. 엄청난 걸 보여줄게. 난 언제든 갈 수 있어요.
I'm thinking, still think I want to do the increases the entire team's basic skill damage. But this would probably be best for hunter loadouts. But you can't use this on hunter loadouts. Right? Yeah, okay. So... Alright, so then... So then it doesn't increase his entire team's basic skill damage. But you can't... Wait, can you use these with the hunter loadout? No, because I can't select them. So that makes no sense. Why would it matter if it increases my entire team's basic skill damage if they're only being used for the team attack? I don't know what attack they're using, but I still feel like this might actually be better. To have that be the guy we use, and then we can do... What was the other one? Hit rate, and then... Yeah. I'm thinking that's better than hit rate. Because that's universal. That's all the time. Hit rate is a chance, and I don't like playing on chance. So yeah, we'll just do this. This will be my new team for now. Just the 3 cuties. Hunter loadout. So we got our water team, fire team, shock team, mage team, or dark team. I don't know what this one's called. Light, I think it's called. And then the last one is the universal team. The people I don't use. Wind, the water I didn't use, the light I didn't use. But I want to try her out because she's the only wind one in the game. She might actually be cool. I always like the wind characters in Genshin Impact, and I can't remember if Tower of Fantasy had wind, but I know Genshin had something like wind, and those characters I liked a lot. They were different. Alright, so let's try this team. I'm gonna get their armor set up because they're the ones that I... Well, no, because I guess it doesn't matter. If I'm gonna do a hunter loadout, maybe I should... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because she's a healer. What's the other one, a fighter? Okay, so I would switch out the first one for that one. Okay. So then, on my last one... It's my water. My last one I want the other girl.
미안해요. 엄청난 걸 보여줄게.
Fighter, and a tank. We got a fighter, a healer, and a tank. That's what I used in the... Okay. That'll work. So we'll try these 3. I'm going to go put armor on these 3. Get them set up for their classes if I can. Let's go look at another weapon for Jinwoo. Or maybe I should just keep doing the hunter weapons until we get them all. So I want to try my 3 ladies. So I'm going to go to the wind girl. Yeah. She's got the last thing. All right. You know you'll be playing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Play. Like I said, I got a lot of things happening in the next month, so. Why would you want this? I don't get the reason behind wanting. Why would you want this instead of this? Like, it makes no sense why there's a slot here unless these are other characters we don't have. If that's what that means. Another character's weapon is here, another character's weapon is here. But then I am still trying to figure out what would be the reason to ever use any of those if I just have one that's better here. Unless this is going to be different elements too. Maybe this is dark, maybe this is... yeah. Guess we'll see. We're out of designs. Oh! Holy crap, that was expensive. I saw it at the last second. 40 spark blossoms. 40 spark blossoms. Damn. Okay, so we need designs and assassin special recording device. 2 design. Okay, we only need 2 designs and 2 assassin. And then we can finish her weapon. Nice. 2 assassin and 2... 2 assassin, 2 designs. 2 assassin, 2 designs. Okay. Who's on my team? Firewind. See, but yeah, there isn't anything for like specific characters though. Not really. Alright, let's see what we got. We want the most amount of defense. It's gonna be for her. Let me make sure my character's set up properly. Yeah, see, I have no glove stuff. Glove, no glove, love. Is 2 defense worth it? We don't need magic points. 2 defense, lose a little bit of HP. So how much does defense matter? Yeah, magic points don't. I'm gonna go with this just because it has more defense. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. Then is there anything else? 8 is the highest. 8 and 63. Well, yeah, that's, I guess that's better. Yeah, see? You just don't get purples for this. Get purples for these. So maybe I'm not doing the right stuff. I don't know. Alright. 8 and 24. Unless there's a really high precision. That's the best one. Oh, it goes down to the next one. Nice. Wait, what the hell? What's going on? Oh, I can't use the D-pad. Okay. Changing the order. Top to bottom. Okay. Well, yeah, that's nice then. If it just scrolls down 26. Lose attack. Level 60 blue. Yeah, see, we got fire, we got dark, and then we got everything basic. No, yeah, you could see where you get this, get your stuff from. Oh, there we go. Don't take me out of the view. 6 and 23. See, these are all +0 too. So it looks like we'll be able to level them up separate of just their levels too. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of shit coming. Like, I bet they're getting a lot of people that like the game, and then it'll release and it'll be a shit show. I hope not, but there's a high possibility. Oh, baby. Sorry. Okay. I would just keep building up attack for now. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Gonna work on getting the other hunter weapons done. Let me take a short little break here. Walk around real quick. And yeah, we can get back on the grind. We are looking for assassin stuff. Assassin stuff and designs. So where do we get the assassin? Right there. That's the assassin? The bow? Oh, that's ranger. Tank. Healer. Where do you get? Oh, there it is. Assassin special recovery. So, all right. That's the only one that gives me the blue butterfly. Yep. So this is what we're going to be grinding out for a bit. I need to get 4 of these. Oh, but I get no designs from this. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, Crom, you said you needed stuff from here, meteorites and stuff. So yeah, we'll grind this out for a little while, a couple hours, and then maybe tomorrow we'll work on getting her things done. Yeah, so maybe I just go back and set up a proper team that does the most damage instead of setting up the girls for now, because I don't have her weapon and I don't have her weapon yet. So I got his try full fire build. Cerberus was what? What was that weakness? Oh, damn. That's quick. Weakness is wind and water. Is that what I'm seeing? Right? Weak and weak. Okay, so wind and water. Wind and water. So I guess we'll just do our water ladies for now. I got hers done. And that's all I got. Yeah, maybe I just do the full fire team. I got their weapons. Got the tank, fire tank, and we'll do highest attack.
한 번에 처리해드리죠.
Try these guys out for now. Got their weapons done. I don't think armor matters when you're running with Sung Jin Woo. I think that's quite like, okay, so that's what we want to test, right, Crown? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So he has just a weapon, okay? We're using him, we're using her and her. So they all have no armor. So basically we want to figure out if the armor, if I add armor to him, right? This would give me additional HP. But what gives me additional attack? Which part? That's what we want to know. We want to know if having the armor on here matters for Sung Jin Woo. That's defense. This will probably be for attack. Gloves. Okay. Running a quick desert. Yeah, no. Take your time. I'm going to take a short break here. Get out, walk around, look at some things. You know. And then I want to do a test in a co-op lobby, private co-op lobby. And I'm going to see if adding this piece of armor matters. So if I give him additional attack with the gloves and he's on Sung Jin Woo's team, does that attack go up? Or do the gloves only work if I'm using him as a playable character? Alright, BRB. gonna change this. See you, Crom. Give me a couple minutes. I'm almost done myself. Thinking. So yeah, I'm thinking I might want to reset Elementalist.
이걸로 끝이다. 피할 수 없어.
I might get rid of this Elementalist and try Ruler.
상대가 안 돼.
Yeah, and this one's all about normal monster fighting, so this would be a good set probably. So we're fighting normal monsters more often anyway. Right. Great suppression. Do like that a lot. More damage to normal monsters. Damage taken increase. Oh, this one.
상대가 안 돼.
Something like that. Damage to knockdown targets. Yeah, I think this would be better. Using collapse to increase the cooldown of dispersion. Yeah, I think I like this. Collapse hit, it applies a disintegration effect. I don't know what that is. Knockdown. While simultaneously pulling them in. So yeah, this is all about grouping. I like this. Spreads from a target inflicted with the disintegrate. Okay, so yeah, so this is all about, yeah, the ruler is about crowd control. Normal monsters. See, I'm thinking, yeah, we go ahead and reset. Let me just take a picture of everything first. Turn around, back on each other, what's it turn around? I have 17.
상대가 안 돼.
I thought it just did it total. That's kind of funny.
피할 수 없어. 끝내주지.
I'm thinking I need to move to one of these as well. Armor break, I'll probably move to.
부서져라. 상대가 안 돼.
Oh.
마무리. 마무리. 상대가 안 마무리.
still don't know what speed is. Nothing says speed in here. Heavy attack, mutilate.
끝내줘. 찰나를 베어주지. 시시한 선택. 사라져. 너무 쉽군. 너무 쉽군. 도망칠 수 없어. 너무 쉽군. 찢어져라. 손주방 내주마. 받아라. 니는 부서져라.
Okay, so we want to use collapse. And they're knocked down. Use collapse. Or okay, so we want to use collapse, black hole, suppression, disintegration, black hole, cool down. Okay, then for duelist, when the user uses a skill from the duelist skill tree, it triggers the damage dealt effect. So I want to use armor break for damage dealt increase. Okay. Then that's it, I believe. There's something else I can get here. Damage dealt when attacking from behind. Critical hit rate. Attacking from behind, attacking from behind. Oh, it was this one, I think. Flawlessly blocking enemies. Quickly moves in through the opening. Performs a special attack after deflecting. I think I want to try this. Swift Shadow counter attack.
내주지. 맘. 내주지. 야! 피할 수 없. 놓치지 않는다. 느리고. 소용없다. 피할 수 없어.
Now I'm pretty much ready to go mess around with some stuff. 2 minutes and then we go jam. Let me get the lobby set up for you. You can at least get in there, mess around, see if there's anything you can mess around in there. Okay, so we're doing Silent Desert a bunch of times. Right? Yeah, because I need designs or Cerberus. Yeah. We could do that tomorrow, so we'll just do a bunch of desert.
클린 스피드. 내 앞을 막지 마라.
Yeah, it doesn't show me the cooldown. Alright, so we did 501, just verifying. Is there a cooldown, or do I gotta, like... Yeah, let's see if maybe we can find a quicker way to reset our cooldowns in here, too. They just used my team ability, but I think it takes a really long time to reset these things.
클린 스피드.
This might be hard to test since I have crit hit rate and all that stuff on. Might have to like completely reset our character to absolute base stats. No armor. No special weapons, nothing. Reset all of our skills, reset all of our stats. Remove armor, remove jewelry, remove weapons. And test that way. I think that's what I have to do. We're not going to get good data unless we're in a dungeon. No, no, no. This is good. This is exactly what you want. You want base understanding. You don't need to know. You don't need to know exact values. You just need to know a base understanding. That's what this is. I'm not looking for any crazy. The rest will be based on feel, but for now, I just need to figure out what these guys do. Because it should be very noticeable. Alright, so we should see a big increase here. A decrease. Okay, so that pretty much tells me that armor only matters on the hunters if you are running the hunter. It does not matter as a teammate. So yeah, 144, 149. Somewhere around 50. Yep, 56, 57. Okay. So now let's do it to these other two. And I'm pretty sure this should verify that armor. Yeah, the only thing that matters is you gotta have the weapon. So as far as me playing Sung Jin Woo, all I have to do is get their weapons done, and these characters are pretty much set. I don't have to worry about, well, maybe leveling up their attacks? I don't know. I don't think you can level these up, huh? Yeah, it says level 1, but I don't think you can actually level these up. So yeah, safe to say we don't actually need to put armor on them. I don't need to care about that. I could just set them up for Sung Jin Woo team runs and enjoy that. Yeah, maybe there's another character I really like playing though. Yeah, that pretty much tells me everything I need to know. 508, then 512, 512. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Nobody needs to have armor. Armor's just for Sung Jin Woo, or if you're actually running the hunter itself. That's very nice. So, no. How do I...
내 앞에 막지 마라.
놓치지 않아. 헛.
Wee. Aw. Oh, they don't have weapon abilities, though. I see. They do just have basic skills. Okay. And they're ultimate.
놓치지 않아.
So how do I switch? Do I just
도움이 되고
press?
싶어요.
Oh, okay. Heals.
구원자의 힘.
Okay, right, she's the healer. So as she beats things up, she also heals. Okay.
내 차례야. 가지지 않아.
20k crit. Nice.
온 힘을 다해서.
That's just a one-click ability. Pay attention to this. If I just click Q,
가지지 않아.
do you just keep going? Does it go into another cooldown? He idles out.
온 힘을 다해서.
Click it again. She gets the shield. Does a cool effect thing. Go back in again. Do it again. Oh, okay.
소룡의 힘. 움직이지 마.
Oh, the QTE for that is to switch to another character?
꿰뚫어라. 헛. 놓치지 않아. 헛. 꿰뚫어라.
내 앞에
Oh, sick.
시간은 우리 편. 승무원 피. 아무도 우릴 막을 수 없어.
I didn't even notice what her thing was. I was occupied on what you were doing. Oh, does this show me like everyone's levels too?
온 힘을 다해서.
내 앞에 막지 마라.
온 힘을 다해서. 물러서. 놓치. 꿰뚫어라. 도움이 되고 싶어요.
So I see it building up, but I don't get who is. Okay, so that's full now. So if I switch back to her, And I switch back to her. She's ready.
도움이 되고 싶어요.
She's not ready. She's almost ready.
얼려줘. 꿰뚫어라. 하랴! 놓치지 않아. 꿰뚫어라. 펑펑. 도움이 되고 싶어요.
Yeah, I need to see something.
막지 마라.
구원자의 힘. 내 차례야.
Okay, so they're all ready. Okay, so if I go to number 1, use her ability.
차!
I want to see how this works.
시간은 우리
Come in with her. She does a cool thing. I use her ability.
움직이지 마. 놓치지 않아.
Build up with her again.
꿰뚫어라. 하랴!
See, so what's halfway? What is it trying to tell me there?
꿰뚫어라.
Like, one bar is almost filled up. But who's that for? Now it's full.
하랴!
What does that mean?
도움이 되고 싶어요.
Not full.
내
Not
차례야.
full.
물러서. 놓치지 않아. 캬! 꿰뚫어라.
Now, I'm trying to understand the purple
놓치지 않아.
R ability.
꿰뚫어라.
Because it's a full purple
놓치지 않아.
right now, but it's also building up a lighter purple below it. What is the first one? What's the darker color for? I don't get that. So if I go to this one of them is, you know, the lower part is purple, the lower half is purple, and then there's a quarter gray. If I go to her, she's got a quarter purple, but almost 3/4 of it is gray.
물러서.
But then she's got, it's almost full. What is, I'm a little confused as why the bar shows 3 different colors.
놓치지 않아.
So now it's full, right? So hers is full. So I switch to another character. Alright? So it's not full here. Oh. See, what is that? What's the gray bar? Is that a cooldown?
내 차례야.
Now I can... Okay. I see.
물러서.
I see. So if I go ahead and use this, though... Let's see how this works now.
시간은
Switch to her. She's gonna need... Alright. Now she is ready. Boom. After... Alright. Basically use one as a main. Build up. Use the other 2. Use their abilities. Which will build them up the rest of the way. Pretty much. The other girl's better. And she takes longer.
움직이지 마.
Okay.
놓치지 않아. 꿰뚫어라.
Alright, we're just gonna do one loop of this. Okay. So hers is a little slow, but the other two are pretty good back to back. So if we could find a third character that can work back to back, what'll be nice about that is that we'll be able to roll into these 3 abilities back to back to back and then go back to our main character like this. And then we would do our main overall damage for everything that we're trying to accomplish. So I do kind of like that, the flow of hunters a little bit. Heart, down, select. He has no ultimate ability. Yeah, he has no ultimate ability at all. Do I have to select their skills? Yeah, I wonder why I can't use that.
함께하겠나? 제 불꽃이 필요하겠. 함께하겠나? 제 불꽃이 필요하겠.
Notice how under their skills it says level 1? Yeah. Like, is it locked until full release? Why give it a level if it's not gonna go up? Right, I mean, right. That's why I was like, okay, we're gonna have to level up things, because the armor does that too. Next to all the armor and jewelry, it says +0. Safely assuming we'll also be leveling armor that is leveled. So level 60 armor plus 10, 20, 30. Yeah, the gacha stuff's here. There's definitely like I was curious. I'm like, okay, well, where is everything? I think it's here. It's just they're not showing us all of it. You know, we're gonna be upgrading armor in two or three different ways. So we'll have default levels. We'll have levels that we put into it, and maybe some sort of something else after that. But right now, I'm trying to figure out why he has no ultimate ability. That kind of sucks. Maybe it's just bugged. I gotta. They all have their own separate cooldowns. That's a little weird. So it doesn't just start back. Alright, I see the cooldown. Boom. Now, okay, so now it goes back to default. Okay. I see. So I have a time to get them in. Oh, okay, so we could chain this up pretty. Let me see. Yeah, okay, and then now we're back to using it again. So if you can time it up, wait a little bit, and then boom, right before that bar goes all the way down. Right before it goes down, now you're back into it, and you could just keep that going and going and going. His E ability. 3 hits, but you get a certain amount of time to use the next one and then the next one. It's not bad. So I don't like his non-ranged capability. Like, it feels weird. I don't like his moveset. There you are. Wait. He's back into it. Damn, girl. Now what if I start from this side? Matter what. I wasn't sure if it was like it always goes to the back and then back to the front, or if it's just wherever you're at. Oh, well, there's the Scorch. She's pretty sick. Yeah, his ultimate ability is not working right now. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, they're all okay. Next team. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's like Vindictus. It's like Vindictus. I could be like, oh, she gets a whole bunch of them. Damn. Oh. Just moves through the... dodges, kind of booty. Feels a little weird. I don't know. I don't think I like that.
모든 이들에게 내가 누구지? 기억하나?
Oh, man.
끝났다. 나의 힘을 보여주마. 연번 방패는 겁먹지 않는다.
Oh, she's nice. Right, yeah, you can only have one at a time. Yeah. No, I see that. I like this Q ability because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7. Dude, that's kind of fun. I mean, she's definitely somebody I would run for, like, running through a world. Like, just what'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? How's that not fun?
하늘이 도와주세요.
I like her. Yeah, no, right. You could change it, right. I mean, they have specializations, but doesn't mean you can't.
놓치지 않는다. 주자. 놓치지 않는다.
어둠의 끝에 빛이 있다. 차! 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 결계 단파. 차!
Oh, that's right. You do that and then release the cloud. So, let's see what these cats do.
소환마법 가동.
Regular, they do... Oh, it doesn't even say what they do for damage.
결계 간파.
Okay, so it doesn't even say how much damage those do. So I guess I can't test that.
준비됐지?
Biggie. Essentially, you want to lay down the... See which one lasts longer. Okay. Yeah, it's best to lay down the flyers or the foxes, whatever. Do E and then Q.
가동. 소환수 대기 중.
Pull goes away, and then they go away. Yeah, so it's always best to run E and then Q on her.
결계
Hey, welcome back. And they don't always shoot the target that I'm locked onto either. Okay.
매국. 니차.
Nasty. I like him. I like him. Oh, this dude is sick. Yep, I like him. Hey, no rest for the wicked devs. Paying attention. Dude, he is sick. I like him. What are these things surrounding me? Do they do damage? No, they're probably just buffs. Alright, so we'll let that wear off, and then let's go ahead and check this ability by itself. That's good damage. Like there's no sound effects for certain things. Yeah, keep attacking. Keep attacking. See, there's like sound missing, no? Not sound missing? Like, it only makes sound effects if I'm hitting something? How far can I shoot? Okay, well, not that far. The Hunter is the only one who has an S rank weapon. Not that far. Looked like it was getting close though. So I guess you can't be too far away. Oh, so if I hold it down... Yeah, he's definitely bugged. Oh, and then you just bah, bah, bah. Oh, see? So what's the difference if I... Oh, so it's... Okay, so I can't keep shoot... So the bows seem to have this weird thing where you have to stop with some of their abilities or else they don't work correctly. So if I just press the Q ability, he does what he needs to do. Well, hold on. Alright, let them charge all the way up. Maybe I need all three for it to work. Okay, so he starts with that, and then we're able to do all this, right? Right, just wait until that goes away. Do it again. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. It's just a means of like getting in there, but every single time. Okay, I see how we could. Anytime it goes away, alright. Dude, use it as a means of like just getting close or something. Okay, so that's a way to keep it up. You want to use those sparingly. Right as it runs out, use another one. Because there's really no reason to use all of them, right? You're just doing this, get your thing going off. Now you're doing cool moves for a little while. Throw the R ability in there. Do it again. Oh, see, it didn't work that time. So maybe there is a weird cooldown. Okay, now it's back up. See, it doesn't go back up, doesn't go back up, doesn't go back up. Okay, so there's a slight cooldown from when it can actually go back up then. So you'll always want to have like one charge to get it going again. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of time. Oh, I wasn't sure if I had to hit them with it or I could just activate it from any distance. And we don't even need to be near them ever. It would just be like, okay, so the idea would be, let's say I start getting out of range. So I'm fighting the enemy. As soon as we get out of range, I want to wait until the numbers go completely away. And we could just do this to get back into range. Back into range. I like this guy. Oh, dang, it works during that, too. That's pretty sick.
어둠의 끝에 빛이 있다. 매국, 네 차례야.
Oh, he comes in packed. Okay. Yeah, he's sick. I like him. $3,400. Ow. Who are we talking about now? I don't know who that is by name. Really good. Fire, AoE, spike damage. I mean, I like him. I wasn't sold on him as a main of sorts. Oh, well, he's ranged, yeah, so you're pretty safe with him. But he seems more, for, crowd control range. Not the best for bosses. You have to be... Yeah, see, even when you're up close, you're missing. So the boss would have to be big. Nah, he's badass. There's no doubt. I can't use his ultimate ability, but... Yeah, I don't really care for him. He's okay, but not really into this idea. She's cool though. I like her. Even if I step back, I'm good. So I can get an extreme evasion, then we're back in. He gets back attacks often. Scorch, yeah. I like her. Her, he's pretty cool. I don't really care for his movesets. He's got cool abilities and good for ranged AoE, crowd control. I don't really care for him, but I guess he's more single enemy as well. She's cool. These two can be cool. She seems to take longer to build up her ultimate abilities, so I might want to slot a different water in here and try out the other girl. Actually, we could do that. Yeah, we'll do that next. Yeah, Cowboy's definitely badass. I like him. These two, forgettable. Definitely forgettable. I would have to change his weapon from a dagger, I think. Unless there's some innate thing that I really, really want him to be. And then same with her, mage. Maybe I could change her weapon a little bit. But yeah, those two, not really into them. Alright, last combo. And then I want to try this water girl with the other water team and see if it flows better. And then that'll be everybody. Yeah, she's cool. Aw, she's a back. Nice. Yep. She's good. Now is that period? What if I'm behind them already? Okay, so it's switching spots no matter what. How far can I do that? So I have to actually hit them too. She's pretty badass. I like her. She got a cool little dodge too, backdash. Can't really tell what it is, but yeah, she got a little like spin or something. I like it. I like it. Oh, she sends out daggers all over the place. Wait a minute. Yeah, those are hitting other... Okay. Yeah, so that hits other...
지킬게.
No back attacks? What? This guy can't do back attack. What? That sucks. Yeah, he has no back attack. Look at it. It's interesting. He has no back attack.
저만 믿으세요.
Wait, what's this? Oh, a shield. I drop a shield? Did I just interrupt that? Let me press E without interrupting. Okay, it does that, drops a shield. Alright. How long does that stay for? Okay, so now if I keep attacking and press E, it doesn't work. Okay. So you can't keep attacking and then press E. So let me try it again. Keep attacking, auto attack, press E.
저만 믿으세요.
And oh, okay, so it still comes out. We still get it. Okay, Crom, can you see this potion pickup? I'm gonna try something over here by you. Let me know if you can get this potion pickup.
모두를 지킬게요.
I don't see it. Try again. Oh, it dropped near me. Of course.
내 공격들은 내가 지킨다.
Okay, let me know if you see this potion drop somewhere. Is it somewhere? No? Okay, let me try again.
모두를 지킬게요.
Okay, can you see that? Are you able to pick that up? Go walk towards it. Are you able to pick that potion up, Crom? Oh, you just picked it up. Okay,
저만 믿으세요.
let me try again. How often does it come up? So it's like every 2. Try again. Yep, there. Okay, so it heals you. Alright. So you do get a chance to pick it up. I don't know what it shows on your screen, but... There you go. Can you see this potion though, Crom?
모두를 지킬게요.
It seems to show up every 2.
저만 믿으세요.
Yeah. I get a shield from it and a heal. I don't know if I just can't see player shields. Oh, he got the hammer. I can't hear your character no more. Did I mute that? Oh, I can hear it now.
막지 마라. 차!
엄청난 걸 보여줄게.
Dream is freezing. All right. Yeah, I could see the potential for sure.
알려줄게. 폭탄의 시간.
I'm noticing some enemies don't do back attacks. Okay, so you don't want to be point blank with the enemy. She misses that attack if you're point blank. Yeah, see the big so this one. So if you do one here, let me reset her. Do 1, 2. Is that 2? Hold on. I'll let her reset again. Alright, so 1, 2. So yeah, the second one, if you're too close, she misses it completely. So yeah, you don't want to be, I mean, safely assuming that's most ranged anyway. But But that's definitely something to look into as far as keeping your damage up. You don't want to be... Because when you do this, you get super close. So you want to back up right after that. Yeah, she's pretty badass. Alright, so it looks like you have to have voices on, period, for the effort sounds to work. So I'm going to put voices at 5 now. So we're going to listen for her sounds now. Guess she just doesn't speak that much. I let her get close, and I press E instead to back up. And we do that. Okay, so you can barely hear it. She's just quiet, I guess.
도움이 되고 싶어요.
There we go.
구원자의 힘.
There we go. Somebody who talks.
아무도 우릴 막을 수 없어요. 아픈 건 잘날 거야. 선이 보인다. 히야! 잘 봐. 헛! 움직이지 마. 야! 얼려줄게.
She just doesn't talk that much, I guess. Pick the perfect character to test voices on. Does she say anything when her power comes up? Nothing.
혹하는 시간. 시간은 우리 편. 가볼.
For Alicia, I have to see. Like I said, I don't know the names, man. young water girl, old water girl, you know, businesswoman, orange bitch, you know, things like that. You know. Think astrophysicist terms, you know? Oh, it looks like a black hole. What is it? It's a black hole. Oh, it's exactly what it is. Yeah, orange bitch, orange popsicle, you know, secretary bitch, or like, and it's no offense to the characters, you know, like Green Armor Dude Man. I know who Green Armor Dude Man is because he's the only dude wearing full green shit, you know. Big chunky motherfucker. It's the only dude who's a big chunky motherfucker. Like, I don't have to even think. Oh shit. Purple fucking Joker, you know, you could, yeah, I don't know. So Alicia is so let me, yeah, I want to test the voice lines again. No back attack. What's going on?
아무도 우릴 막을 수 없어요. 구원자의 힘. 잘날 거야. 검의 빛.
Yeah, see, she could do back attack. Oh yeah, no, she's gauntlets, so why can't, I don't know. Seems a little weird to me.
선이 보인다. 히야! 하! 움직이지 마. 야! 알려줄게. 혹한의 시간. 시간은 우리 편.
Oh, that's what I was testing. Yeah, okay.
구원자의 힘.
Why does it seem slower now? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. I gotta get these all built up. I'm gonna use all of them, and then we'll start the loop again.
교대 시간이야. 검의 빛. 잘 봐. 헛.
He's a fast little shit. Her abilities come back fast too.
검의 빛.
Damn, she got back attack from all those sons of bitches. Damn, she is nasty. Definitely have to get a different skin for her though, because super tiny shorts and a big ass hoodie looks stupid as hell right now. No offense, but it's a fashion that I'm always like, yeah, no. Looks funky.
검의 빛.
She's pretty badass.
히야! 하! 움직이지 마. 야!
Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? I wasn't supposed to do
도움이
that.
되고 싶어요.
Okay, I gotta go back to...
교대 시간이야.
Yep, that's my bad.
물러서. 교대 시간이야. 잘 봐. 헛. 물러서. 도움이 되고 싶어요. 교대 시간이야. 도움이 되고 싶어요. 구원자의 힘. 교대 시간이야. 물러서. 도움이 되고 싶어요. 교대 시간이야.
Alright, so they're all full. Now let's do this.
혹한의 시간. 시간은 우리 편. 아무도 우릴 막을 수 없어요. 잘 날 거야. 잘 봐. 헛. 선이 보인다. 히야. 카. 검의 빛.
Oh, it immediately turns it off? That's interesting. See, why is it not filling up now? What changed?
어이.
Alright, so we'll try this again. We'll fill up. We'll use the abilities. See where we sit. Because remember before, we were able to flow into their ultimate abilities pretty quickly. But now we can't. So I'm a little taken aback, like, well, what happened, mama? But it did seem to be pretty fluid. So we might have to go back to Gauntlet Ditch.
혹한의 시간. 시간은 우리 편. 구원자의 힘. 아무도 우릴 막을
Okay,
수
so there
없어요.
goes that one. Now let's see if hers is ready.
바쁜 건 잘 날 거야.
Yep.
잘 봐. 헛. 선이 보인다. 히야. 카. 움직이지 마.
Now here's the real kicker. Is it better to just go back to
교대 시간이야.
her for the time being and build up? Like, who would actually be the better first character to play? So we would definitely rotate these
검의 빛.
characters.
잘 봐.
Oh, I can
헛.
already tell you who's better. She's beating the gray bar. Yeah, she's building up faster than the gray bar. I think.
검의 빛. 잘 봐. 헛. 검의 피! 잘 봐! 헛!
Alright, I'm almost done with this testing stuff.
검의 피! 엄청난 걸 보여줄게. 잘 봐! 헛! 검의 피! 잘 봐! 헛! 검의 피! 잘 봐! 헛! 손이 보인다! 히야! 하! 움직이지 마. 야! 혹한의 시간. 시간은 우리 편! 아무도 우릴 막을 수 없어요. 아픈 건 잘날 거야. 검의 피. 도움이 되고 싶어요. 구원자의 힘.
Oh, so she's ready to go. I'm just waiting on cooldown.
검의 피. 물러서.
Okay, I see it. So the darker purple, or pink, or however you want to look at it, is the one you want to fill up before the lighter one. That this way you are ready. And now we can play whoever we want. She seemed to fill up the fastest though. So now we're just waiting on cooldown. Okay.
물러서.
So now I better understand that.
교대 시간이야?
So you want to build up that once that's up, go to another character, build it up, go to another character, build it up, and then get ready for their ultimates. Finding that loop would help a lot. Okay, alright. Oh, I don't like that.
얼려주마. 타! 타! 이만 부서져라.
Yeah, I don't like this ability now. I thought it would spawn on the enemy I'm targeting, and it doesn't. It spawns in front of my character, period.
타! 끝내주지. 받아라, 받아라.
Does not do a back attack either. Oh, only daggers do back attacks, huh?
타!
못 잡을걸?
플레인 스피어. 찢어져라.
Okay, some of these characters create quick time events for me as well. Yeah, I don't like this skill. I don't like this. Well, it's supposed to drag enemies in, so maybe it doesn't matter. Never mind, I would have to actually test that, and yeah. Because the dummies don't... Okay. So we'll test that in the real world. What was this one for? Dispersion. This one might actually be the better one. So intelligence A, perception B, agility C. A, B, C. Doesn't matter. ABC, ABC, intelligence, perception, ABC, ABC. CD. CD.
상
CD down to A, B, C. I would have to try that in the real world.
찢어져라. 플레인 스피어.
못 잡을걸?
내가 필요. 내 차례다.
짜잔!
불타버려라. 사냥감 발견.
못 잡을걸? 엄청난 걸 보여줄게. 내가 해결할게. 언제든 갈 수 있어요. 엄청난 걸 보여줄게. 내가 해결할게. 언제든 갈 수 있어요. 단검 투척.
This is bleed. Oh, so the bleed effect does work. Okay, so that... Alright, so yeah, unlocking those abilities are going to be very nice.
벌려줄게. 구로하류 내가.
Alright. She can do it as well. So we're looking at these three so far are able to knock down.
날 믿어도 좋아. 제게 맡기세요.
목표 포착.
제게 맡기세요.
차!
어둠의 끝에 빛이 있다.
차! 내 앞을 막지 마라.
I have no idea what that dude just did.
빛의 일격.
찢어져라.
간단 미스야.
어라?
So those four are able to knock down.
절 믿으세요. 전투 개시.
가볼까요?
It lags.
두려워 마세요. 전투 개시.
These three punks.
돌진 대기.
What you got? Nothing, bro. Nothing.
최강 힐러 등장.
Oh, that one did. Green guy did.
도움이 필요해 보이는.
So yeah, pretty much almost down the line. So yeah, the healer, fighter, mage, tank, and mage. So these three, her and him, knocked down, and she's the last one.
후방을 지원할게요.
Okay. I think it'd probably be a good idea to use those teammates that can actually help me. Let's go ahead and look at Sung Jin Woo's skills. What we want to do is so collapse is working, death and retraction are not. Let's go ahead and switch to obliteration. And I don't have shadow step.
끝내주지. 끝이다.
So I need to get shadow step.
빈틈. 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 느리고. 빈. 너무 쉽. 느리군.
Heard a release date yet? I have not even looked one up, to be honest. I have no idea. So it says fall time. August, September, October.
미안해요.
한 번에 내가 내 차례다. 플레인 스피어 찢어져라. 불타버려라. 사냥감 발견.
What? Oh, I clicked him. I see. How did I go into that?
한 번에 처리해드리죠. 불타버려라! 사냥감 발견. 플레인 스피어! 끝내주지!
실수. 짜잔! 엄청난 걸 보여줄게.
찢어져라!
못 잡을걸? 단검 투척. 실수 안 할게.
Alright, so there is somewhat of a cooldown I gotta watch out for.
실수 안 할게.
Okay, it does seem to be pretty long. Waiting for it to pop back up again. Because she can
실수 안
knock
할게.
them down. Or cause the collapse to show up. Sorry.
못 잡을걸? 단검 투척.
Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next character. Maybe it's like a per character thing. So let's actually try a team that is nothing but collapse
한 번에
creators.
실수 안 할게. 내가 해결할게.
Alright, this whole team can cause it.
플레인 스피어! 끝내주지!
Collapse worked. Not worked.
벌려줄게.
Okay.
제게 맡기세요.
두려워 마세요.
빛의 일격.
찢어져라! 최강 힐러 등장!
실수 안 할게. 내가 해결할게.
두려워 마세요. 끝내주지!
벌려줄게.
최강 힐러 등장! 찢어져라!
Okay, so that worked pretty quick together.
한 번에 처리해드리죠.
So why were
실수 안 할게.
두려워 마세요.
these two were able to do it almost back to back? Oh, let me get that team out again.
실수 안 할게. 내가 해결할게.
두려워 마세요.
I'll let this reset, hopefully. So, I'm curious if maybe some characters can allow it to happen multiple times.
끝내주지! 최강 힐러 등장!
벌려줄게.
Nope. Why did it let me do it before? Uh-oh. What's going on? Yep. That was weird because it let me do it twice really quick. So I guess let's try this other
한 번에
team combo.
처리해드리죠.
제게 맡기세요.
These two out real quick.
플레인 스피어. 찢어져라.
빛의 일격.
Oh, maybe it got the other enemy. Now that I think about it. Thought about trying Wuthering Waves. Have I asked you about that one? I feel like I have. Yeah, I've vaguely seen stuff about Wuthering Waves. It came out of nowhere. Wuthering? Yeah, it came out of nowhere for me. I didn't hear about it until I already saw people playing it. I was like, so it completely was off my radar. Whatever it is, whatever. Yeah, I don't know much about that game at all. I just know it's from what I remember, it wasn't enough difference from other games I've played like that for me to get into it. But we could check it out here in a second. Alright, so we're gonna try this combo again.
두려워 마세요.
And if it works on the first one, we use it.
끝내주지.
Right. Sit for a second.
벌려줄게.
Use the second one. Nothing. Wait for a second. Use the third one.
최강 힐러 등장. 찢어져라.
So I can use those two fairly back to back. Okay, so let's try a team of 3 that I know can knock down. So we know these two can do it fairly back to back so long as I wait about 10 seconds, I'm thinking.
한 번에 처리해드리죠.
So let's see if it happens the same way here.
끝내주지. 플레인 스피어.
Oh, it showed up?
최강 힐러 등장. 받아라.
So does that work? Can I use these 3 to use that over and over and over again? That would be very powerful.
실수 안 할게.
Can't tell if it's just because it's multiple enemies close by or what.
끝내주지.
Just gonna do it back to back. See what happens.
최강 힐러 등장. 찢어져라.
Okay, so within those being back to back, it does work. Alright.
실수 안 할게.
What happens if I do legit wait a little bit of time to use it? And I should be able to do it with any of the other 2, right? So let me... Didn't work. Interesting.
플레인 스피어.
Didn't work again. Interesting.
최강 힐러 등장. 받아라.
It did work. Do I have to be behind the enemy?
얼마만큼의 레벨을 올릴 수 있을까?
Nope, 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 nope.
실수 안 할게.
끝내주지. 플레인 스피어. 최강 힐러 등장.
Not work back to. Now I am wondering if it is something I have to be behind the enemy to get this to work that way.
실수 안 할게.
찢어져라. 플레인 스피어. 최강 힐러 등장.
Not sure I'm following. Why is it not working now? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We know who knocks down. But if you wait a little bit of time,
실수 안 할게.
seems like you can get multiples in a row.
끝내주지.
Okay, so we got both of those.
플레인 스피어. 찢어져라. 최강 힐러 등장. 끝내주지.
Okay. That seems to work. It's about 15 seconds so far. I tested.
실수 안 할게.
Do 10 seconds. Work. I waited another 15 seconds, so see, I don't know why doesn't it work. Don't get it.
실수 안 할게.
니만 부서져라.
Feel like that one's bugged. I'll work over here. Again.
찢어져라. 플레인 스피어. 끝내주지. 최강 힐러 등장. 받아라.
Alright, so about 10 seconds. So I would say if... Okay. Alright, I like it. If I can get that collapse to happen many times over. If I just space that out, I can get a collapse to happen, space it out, collapse, and keep doing that on repeat. In a big group, a horde, that would be really helpful. Alright, so let's try the other characters that we know don't do crap.
내가 내 차례다.
See if any of them actually do some crap.
불타버려라.
Nothing, bro. You did nothing.
사냥감 발견.
Nothing, bro. You did nothing.
못 잡을걸?
You did nothing. I'll probably just use teammates with Sung Jin Woo that could actually proc these QTE events.
엄청난 걸 보여줄. 언제든 갈 수. 날 믿어도 좋아. 단검 투척. 구로하류 뇌격.
끝내주지.
어둠의 끝에 빛이 있다.
Alright. When bitch is capable of doing something cool.
목표 포착.
단검 투척.
He has no sound effect, yeah. He's definitely bugged.
어둠의 끝에 빛이 있다. 판단 미스야.
어라?
짜잔!
절 믿으세요.
전투 개시.
못 잡을걸?
돌진 대기.
도움이 필요해 보이는.
He seems good for AoE. Crowd control. Getting ambushed a lot or something.
가볼까요?
내가 필요한.
내 차례다.
후방을 지원할게요.
불타버려라.
사냥감 발견.
미안해요. 짜잔! 엄청난 걸 보여줄게. 날 믿어도 좋아. 어둠의 끝에 빛이 있다. 단검 투척. 못 잡을걸? 판단 미스야.
목표 포착. 절 믿으세요.
전투 개시.
돌진 대기.
도움이 필요해 보이는.
어라? 한 번에 처리해드리죠.
실수 안 할게. 내가 해결할게.
클린 스피어.
How come? See, sometimes it doesn't knock them down. Do certain teammates not allow it?
실수 안 할게.
한 번에 처리해드리죠.
두려워 마세요.
Alright, so we're gonna wait. And doesn't work. Why doesn't collapse work now?
플레인 스피어. 찢어져라.
Works there. Wait 10 seconds.
최강 힐러 등장. 끝내주지.
Works there. Wait 10 seconds. Oh, that's right. I can't do it again. I'm trying to test to see how often I can get collapse to show up.
한 번에 처리해드리죠.
So some of these characters allow my QuickTime event to show up, and every 10 seconds it can work. So if I can space them out, when using them, then I can get 3 QuickTime events within 30 seconds. That's extra damage. So I'm trying to find a pattern because it looks like some hunters actually stop it from happening. We're gonna try again. Here's number 1. No collapse. Why won't she wait. Now she doesn't collapse. I don't... See, this is what I mean. Like, sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. I don't know what it is. So maybe... Let me test over here. Oh, wait. Keep doing that. Keep doing what you just did there. Something just popped up for me. Well, oh, that was a quick time for controller. Okay. So right there, you just... Okay, maybe it's because you're doing abilities too. Okay. That's gonna screw up testing. So maybe that's why it's not working, because he's already hitting all the dummies I'm trying... Alright. So that might be causing an issue. Because I know she can knock things down, but I don't know if it's... Yeah, give me a second, Crom. Let me... Yeah. I just want to see if this is consistent first. I'm going to wait 15 and then another 5 to ensure, just in case. Number 1. Oh, she's not ready yet. Get her ready.
한 번에 처리해드리죠.
So, number 1. Collapse.
찢어져라.
Alright, so we wait 10 seconds.
플레인 스피어.
Collapse.
끝내주지.
Wait 10 seconds.
최강 힐러 등장. 받아라.
Okay, so it does work. Every 10 seconds. Give me a second. Okay. You are good to go, Crom. Excuse me.
한 번에
실수 안 할게.
Okay, so now we want to test out of all those who actually deals the most damage. So that's who we want to use for this.
플레인 스피어.
30. Oh, well. Shit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, see if you can focus just one enemy. I don't know. Yeah, hers is fairly weak. I know that.
벌려줄게.
1,000 versus 300. Okay.
한 번에 처리해드리죠. 플레인 스피어.
His is also weak, but can cause Scorch. So let me see how many times it takes for that to occur.
한 번에 처리해드리죠. 플레인 스피어.
Oh, maybe you have to actually have it already set on fire? That's a possibility.
한 번에 처리해드리죠.
Can you set them on fire again? See if maybe me doubling up on my fire attack with your fire attack makes them...
플레인 스피어.
Okay. It doesn't seem guaranteed, at least. I was curious what procced Scorch, if it meant something that's already set on fire gets set on fire again, or... Okay. Worth a shot. So right now, she is the strongest at 1,000.
내가 해결할게. 언제든 갈 수 있어요. 제게 맡기세요. 벌려줄게.
Okay, so yeah, give or take, that's still pretty strong.
구로하류 뇌격.
내
Oh
앞
damn,
막지 마라.
she's strong.
빛의 일격.
Yeah, yeah. That's the team right there. Some hard-hitting bitches, right? Yeah, I agree. Okay, so they all did the most. She looks like she
제게
did...
맡기세요.
She might have the highest potential. Then her...
내 앞을
Then her.
막지 마라.
Depending on elements, of course. But these three, so we got light, wind, and water. Those three are the strongest.
두려워 마세요.
And now here's the last one.
최강 힐러 등장.
Alright, his does fight. I mean, his is okay strong, but yep. So it looks like those three ladies. That's who I'm gonna use for my Jinwoo team.
내가 해결할게. 언제든 갈 수 있어요. 제게 맡기세요.
And they're all fighter. Well, fighter, mage, and whatever the assassin. But they're all fighter types. Okay, so cold to freeze them. Light for something. I don't know what light really does. And then wind, which I also don't know what it really does. So we'll just test them like this. Looks like those will be my three ladies. None of the other ones provided any other benefits anywhere that I saw. So obliteration doesn't proc on that.
도망칠 수 없어.
Shadow step doesn't proc. This is with extreme evasion, so it made sense why it didn't. But obliteration was teleports behind his enemies to execute the weakest among them. This is actually pretty strong in some cases, because you can kill 3, 4, or 5 enemies in one hit. So even though you're teleporting behind enemies,
도망.
you know, it says teleports behind his enemies to execute the weakest among them. It's not just one enemy. It can be whatever enemy's close. So let's say I use a black hole and then use obliteration. I could very well take out a whole group in a single hit without even trying. So that's kind of what I want to try with the black hole. And see if I can get obliteration to proc, and then I can kill a whole team. What we'll do is, I'm going to take my stagger out. I'm going to remove stagger. Okay?
No.
I'm going to put obliteration there. Actually, you know what? Death. You know, yeah, we'll do that instead. Yeah,
놓치지 않아. 도망칠 수 없.
yeah, okay. So we'll change this back to retraction.
너무 쉽군.
Obliteration.
너무 쉽군.
Because retraction is how I stagger bosses all the time. Collapse is how I hit when I'm using my team stuff now. And then we'll see if obliteration and black hole can work together to destroy a whole team. And then this way I can go in and kill hordes really easy. And then when I'm fighting the like bigger random enemies after I use these, I can use the team to cause collapse to show up for extra damage over and over again. But we also need to see what Truth Mutilate did, because we did do something that Truth Mutilate, or whatever that is, the heavy attack. Are you gonna work or what? Skill tree. That's my D-pad for you. It just doesn't work.
허점 발견.
Alright, so one of these tells us something for black hole. Okay, suppression. Disintegration. We don't know what suppression is. We don't know what disintegration is. But when collapse hits, it applies the disintegration effect, and this is why I wanted to get a team that all 3 of those teammates, all 3 of those hunters can do collapse on their attacks to regular enemies. So disintegration should help out as well, which I assume means they like take damage over time or something. Kind of like a bleed. Suppression, I don't know what that means other than it keeps them from attacking maybe. So using black hole, they can't do shit. I use a teammate, they get disintegrated. Suppression gives me, the damage taken increase effect is added to the suppression effect. So they take even more damage. Disintegration spreads. Increase to knock down enemies, so we're constantly doing collapse, knocking an enemy down, collapse, knocking an enemy down. And then we have Duelist is giving us
마무리.
Swift Shadow Counterattack. Where is this? The skill activates when the user performs a special attack after deflecting.
마무리.
So if I deflect Swift Shadow Counterattack, that's not in any of the skills. So what? That's its own special ability then.
끝내주지.
Okay, that means I gain an extra counterattack, so I don't. Okay. So I wonder if any of those stack. Does retraction stack or cause any issues with Swift Shadow Counterattack? So if I do a deflect on a boss, I use retraction. To stagger
너무
them.
쉽군.
But if that ability works when I do that, I deflect.
마무리.
The skill activates when the user performs a special attack after deflecting. So a special attack is
너무 쉽군.
ultimate, QT. These are specials.
끝이다.
So if I deflect and I do retraction, I
너무
also get to do
쉽군.
counterattack after that? Is that what that's telling me? So that's what that's telling me then?
허점.
So the scenario would be
마무리.
the skill activates when the user performs a special attack. So the boss hits me, I deflect, I get the QTE to stagger them, and then I also get Swift Shadow counterattack? Or is it replaces retraction? So we're gonna try this out.
마무리.
Okay, but we're also looking for the one for mutilate. There was something for mutilate that we got.
놓치지 않. 바로.
Something for mutilate. Yeah, and then we want the duelist, so I use super armor break so I can proc a shield for ourselves so we can get damage dealt increase. When the user uses heavy deflect, stagger effect increases. We can stagger the shit out of bosses over and over again. Because I love blocking in this game. So where's the thing that was for mutilate? Maybe we didn't get it. Was that? Oh, that was over here. That was, yeah, okay. And then this is when a skill that uses dagger hits, it has a low chance to trigger the bleed effect. Additionally, increase damage dealt to targets outside of the range. I don't know if that's a bow focus thing or not, or what. Inflicting elemental effects and the chaos effect. The user recovers MP. It doesn't really matter, but it's something that I thought about. MP continuously decreases when they use their QTE, but their elemental chain increases, which is all I care about. I don't care about MP. Not with this build. And two-handed gives me HP falls below its damage dealt, attack when I'm hit. Yeah, when the user is hit, their attack increases and they recover HP. So what was the mutilate for? Was it for this one? It was for this, wasn't it? Where was it? Maybe I was mistaken? Oh, there it is. When the user's heavy attack mutilate hits, it charges their okay. And then this, when heavy attack mutilate hits last, it triggers the defense decrease debuff on the target. Okay. So yes, this is what I want. Because this is focusing on the heavy... Alright. Because the other one is... Obliteration, which has nothing tied to it. Okay, so we should be... Oh wait, this is called Darkness Obliteration. And then we also have QTE Obliteration. That's kind of interesting. I don't get the increase attack trees. I mean, it doesn't have any kind of numbers to say how much increase it's doing. Kind of just a basic tree to look at. Yeah, well, what you could do is you could reset and do per point. Yeah, we could do that real quick.
느리군. 피할 수.
Yeah, for stuff like this. Yeah, so here we go. So with the sword. You can see the numbers are pretty consistent. 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 25, 14, 15, 25, 14, 15, 25, 15, 14, 25.
허점 발견.
Increases the damage of skills that uses. Oh, skills. Hold up. Okay, so let me try something else. Which skill uses a sword? Or maybe it doesn't matter.
타!
67, 69. 67, 69.
타!
67, 70, 74.
타!
When did I change? What? When did I change weapons? Silly game.
타!
769. Alright, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna look at it this way. It adds
허점
1 point.
발견.
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
타!
Dude, when am I? I'm not changing.
타!
I'm so confused. I'm on the sword. On the sword. So is it when I buy something that it changes?
타!
I'm on my sword.
허점 발견.
Oh, because it resets my character back to default after every stat change. Got it. So if I reset this back, learn the skill, we come out, it goes, hey, we need to update, it goes back to the bow. Okay. So that doesn't seem to work with that. So let's go ahead and do a basic skill that uses the sword. It's daggers.
마무리.
That's a fist. That's spear. Magic. Magic.
이만 부서져라.
Fist.
바로 끝내주지.
Fist.
놓치지 않는다.
Dagger.
놓치지 않는다.
Dagger.
허점 발견.
Dagger. Are there any that use sword? They're all daggers. Okay, so... Alright, well, I guess let's try daggers.
허점. 허점 발견. 허점. 내 앞을 막지 마. 받아라.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any difference here. I mean, 25, 26, 27, 28.
허점 발견.
25, 26, 27, 28. It's all the same numbers. I don't see any increases. It is a skill that uses daggers, right? 27, 25, 26, 27, 28.
허점 발견.
And then 42 is the same crit. Yep. So crit doesn't go up, damage numbers don't go up. It's a dagger attack. Couldn't tell you what else you could do. Seems busted to me, but increases the damage of skills that use a dagger. I mean, 3, 6, 7, 8 buffs and not a thing changed. But we do know that this works.
허점 발견.
We actually went up in damage. Twenty, 26, 27, 28. We went up in damage.
허점 발견.
Okay, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, it did. I don't know. Maybe we didn't go. It doesn't seem to work. Don't worry about it. Just get the abilities. Yeah, 42. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't change. I would not focus on them.
허점 발견.
But this works. The bleed effect. A skill that uses a dagger hits. Actually, where is that bleed effect? It isn't showing.
이만 부서져라. 허점 발견.
Do you have to use a dagger to then be able to use a dagger skill to then increase the skill damage of dagger skills because you have a dagger? Because, yeah, where's my bleed? I'm supposed to get a bleed. I bet if I switch to a dagger, it'll work. I bet. I bet you have to actually have a dagger to use dagger skills to increase dagger skill damage with the dagger skill tree.
허점 발견.
Yeah, bleed is not working. It's a low chance, right? But it should be fairly often. At least enough to make people go, okay, yeah. There it is. Or did you just... Fucker. Right as I'm testing bleed, you're gonna test bleed too? Centralize your testing. Centralize. Literally trying to test them.
허점 발견.
What if it's only weapon based? Like, yeah, that's way too low of a chance for it to matter. Give me my dagger. I somehow deleted my dagger. Yeah. Dagger. $57.28. $57.28. $57.24.
심판이다.
No bleed. Torch. 57.24.
심판이다.
7.24. Wait, where are my skills? Oh, because of the loadout? Damn it. Durka Durka. Durka Durka.
허점 발견.
Well, it's faster with controller.
찰나를 베어주.
Whoops. Okay, so we got that. We got our skills. All right.
허점 발견.
Oh, it went up. Damage is up. 48 crit. Yeah, 31, 33, 48 crit. So let me try, because it might just be the dagger.
허점 발견.
It might just be the dagger. So now we want to try skill tree. Dagger. Reset again. Oh, because I went for the bow stuff, huh? No. What did I just build that into? Wait, why do I have less? What did I just do wrong?
허점
I just fucked something up. What did I do wrong? Oh no, we deleted the sword too. Okay, never mind, never mind. Okay, so this should give me a different output then.
허점 발견.
54? Yeah, went up in damage. So you have to run a dagger as a main weapon for those skills to work. Yeah, 32, 31, 29.
심판이다. 허점 발견.
32, 21. Right, one last test. This will be the final test. So we're running a dagger, we're running the skill. So if I reset this again, those damage numbers go down.
허점 발견. 심판이다.
9 on the crit. Maybe not? See, 48. It went down. It did go down. Try again.
허점 발견.
48.
허점 발견.
Maybe it doesn't. I have no clue. I'll tell you what. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm no longer focusing on it.
허점 발견.
See, the numbers are higher with the dagger. Is that just because that, like, to me that seems like the skill is relative to what weapon you are running. So if my attack's 510 here and it's 449 here, it's just because the dagger does more attack that the skill does more attack. It has nothing to do with the fact that I increased the skill tree. So yeah, I would just say don't even focus on it. If you want your skills to be strong, use a stronger weapon. Simple as that. So find a weapon with the most amount of attack so that your basic skills do the most amount of damage. Interesting. All right, ignition crystal we can't get. Oh, no, 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 no. No, fucking Jesus Christ. Trying to go to the world map. I didn't know I said it. Fucking so stupid. Game developers, stop doing the same thing you all do, using the same key for multiple different things. You open the world map with F, you start the mission with F. I'm trying to open the world map with one button, start the game with one button. Stop stacking buttons. I got 110 fucking keys on this damn keyboard, and developers are like, oh, we only have 4. Stop it. You guys suck sometimes. Yeah, not your fault, Crom. It's just developers blow my mind with this shit. 110 keys on a keyboard. What do we do with it? Let's go ahead and stack that. Like, I just don't understand developers sometimes.
훌륭한 연구를
We spend 17 years working on something only to completely deny 3 seconds of thought
바람보다 빠르게
and other aspects of the game. Oh, we didn't think that anyone would get used to pressing F to interact with the world and then eventually not realize, oh, you can't interact with the world with just F. It also means starting the mission. Damn it. And now these guys are going to talk every 3 seconds. How games work. As soon as I start talking, they start talking. See, so it doesn't work. There's obliteration. Just dumb that they, if you don't have a mission selected, you interact with the world map pressing the F button. But if you have a mission selected, it starts the mission with the F button instead of going to the world map. It's just a dumb way to do game development. 110 keys on my keyboard, I can use 4 because they all stack on top of each other. Because devs, for some odd reason, I don't know, design games on a cell phone now and don't understand what keyboards are, I guess. I don't know, it boggles my mind, that's for sure. Alright, we're good. Select it, thank you. The quickest he's ever gone straight back up into this guy. As soon as he came down, I got to using that. And he went right back up again. Punk. Oh my god, that's how you use that ability? Oh, that's funny. I just now learned how to use that. I didn't even think it had a... So that's probably how you do a Abyssal Storm or whatever. That's funny. $42,000. Oh, luckily we got out of there. Luckily we got out of there in time. Oh, baby. Yeah, I got you. Quit from here. Gonna have to restart. I'm gonna restart either way. Not even gonna try. Try opening and yeah. It could have been. Oh, nope. Here it is. Yeah, maybe they did fix it. Yeah, I didn't get any issue there. Yeah, maybe we would have been fine. Want to see something real quick. Keybinds. Oh, that's right. I can't change them. Oh, I can. Ooh. Okay, well, I need to... First things first. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Summon Shadow. Need to get F and G changed. And do that every time. Functions have now been set. What are you talking about? They're all set. What you talking about, Willis? I see, because I can't change that stuff. Well, I guess I'm not really interacting with that too much. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's not too much of an issue there. Yeah, we're doing these for a bunch of designs. Play for another hour, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. Wait. What did I make this? Five, 4, 5, 2, 5, 6. Okay, I see what I did. And I can't use the numpad for this? Because I want to switch up my character again. Or I want to switch those skills back. I didn't want to go into that level with those. Yeah, the dagger stuff don't matter. We'll reset the skills, get our passives back. Oh, numpad plus. Look how bad that looks. I don't want... That looks bad. Numpad plus all big like that. Oh, which means my... Yeah. We're gonna have to change that for this game. We just do plus sign? Or... Ultimate skill you. Skill unlocked. So none of that procced it? Go ahead and get this set back up. Once muscle memory kicks in for me, I find it hard to remat keys. Well, that's what I love about my mouse, because the keys are always in the same place. I just need to change it up so that when I'm pressing random keys on my keyboard accidentally, or if I move a little bit, I'm not using abilities and specials and potions and all that shit. Like, yeah, so I was accidentally, when I'm trying to press G to interact with things, I was pressing F, which is my weapon ability. And then E, sometimes I press to interact with things because that's my normal interact button, pressing E, but that ends up doing one of my skills. Q is my lock on for most games because it's right there. You know, I'm pretty okay with pressing Q with that stuff. But that ends up doing an ability. Yeah, so there's always reasons I gotta mess around with stuff. And then pressing 1, 2, 3, 4... You know, there's a possibility if I'm pressing Q or E, sometimes I'll accidentally, or like if I press W and slip off, I'll press 2 or 3. And then now my support hunter comes out and I'm like, no, I just wanted to walk forward and I accidentally pressed 2 instead of W, or I pressed W and 2. And So I like having all that stuff separated so there's no accidental happenings when I'm playing. But again, that's why I like the mouse, because my association for the buttons and their locations are always the same. You know, my parry, my guard, my dodge, if I use it on the mouse, like all those buttons, skill 1, 2, and 3, they're always 1, 2, and 3 in the same place, same buttons, no matter what the game is. And I just try to conform everything to that, you know. And yeah, it's nice. I like it. It allows me to be able to play anything the way I want. Okay, so black hole we want. Obliteration will keep up. Retraction. Armor break so that we can get the duelist buff. And then mutilate so we can get that buff as well. And for armor, we had as much precision as we can get. Yes. So we want to increase our precision there. And then on here, we want to increase defense as much as possible. Okay. R for all. Just a motorcycle. That's all. You know, just passing by casually. That's all. Nothing crazy. Okay, so I think we're good there. We have our hunters that we want. Why she's not doing... She did it. She did it. So maybe she's not someone that can do it? Did I get mistaken by that? I'm pretty sure we just tested this though. So she's not causing knockdown now. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. I think we're good to go for testing. Just get out for a second, sorry. Get the blood flowing back into the legs. Don't be attacking me. Alright, sorry, I grabbed a popsicle. Sorry for the delays. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy the tree. I always feel so bad taking so long, though. Every break I take, I'm like, 2 minutes too long. Slow start, slow start. Oh, it feels so much better than G. I got him. I got him. Actually pretty powerful. Oh, so if they're on the move, it doesn't work. Kind of stinks. Grab everything. A big boy. It doesn't grab them at all. You see that? Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate. It doesn't grab the big boys. Need to grab everybody. Except bosses. But yeah, that's not gonna be good enough. What about these guys? Yeah, let me go try on another big guy somewhere. Of course, none. Obstacle burps. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I like this black hole. Thought it would come in handy much more often. Not. What's he getting hit by? He became impatient. Like, where you guys at? You're supposed to be out here. Grabbing his mushrooms, I could tell. Stop. 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 Go. Any gloves though? Yeah, I don't like this black hole at all. What else do I lose with this? Commander's touch. Yeah, because it doesn't help me. It's, yeah, it seems to miss, and black hole is not going to be worth it to me. So let's try Commander's touch. Says I can still use other attacks. I'm not quite sure what that like. I guess Commander's touch activates on, and then it's done. It doesn't matter. Let's try Commander's touch. Okay, so what was that ability? What was that thing? Was that in the skill tree? Where it gave me something after... Lapse decreases cooldown of dispersion. So I should be using dispersion instead. That's what I should be using. Lapse and dispersion. Yeah, we'll try Commander's Touch and the other one. 'Cause I still can't notice this. Or this is what I want, yeah. After flawlessly blocking the enemy's attack, the user quickly moves in like the arrival of the night to do blah blah blah. The skill activates when the user performs a special attack after deflecting. Oh, see, so, right, this becomes its own attack. So... let me try this over retraction. Right? Retraction? Reflection? Reflection? Retraction. So let's go ahead and do death. Do obliteration here. See if we still get that. Yeah, because then that should help. Now this, I can't tell because this is part of impact armor is part of the duelist, but feels AoE. But I'm not noticing the buffs from duelist. No, not from duelist. Is it from? It is from duelist. Huh? No, that's for that. What was, oh yeah, this. When the user uses a skill from the duelist skill tree, it triggers the damage dealt effect, which I think helps me deal more damage. Yeah, okay. So that's, I just don't notice when the effect turns on. So that's why I use armor break. Because decimator is not, I'm not a fan. We could probably reset and get that back because I don't care for this. Oh, and now it broke. Yep, I broke it. Skills aren't going to show now. Yep. Yay. Alright, we'll try Death, Obliteration, Collapse with whatever that duelist thing is. Swift Shadow, counterattack. Yep, I knew it. Damn it. Let me see if I could do this. Where am I? I got the world map. I don't know if this is gonna work though. Yeah, if you go through all the different skill animations too fast, it causes that. Expecting this to fail, or hopefully this just fixes it. I've never been able to figure out how to walk around after that. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the numpad 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. It's way too big. It looks stupid on the screen. Yeah, that's unfortunate that they make it the full name. I don't think that's working. I don't think it works. The obliteration works. I know how retraction works. We know death works. See, that's death and death and collapse. That's death. That's collapse. So those are both working. We get obliteration every once in a while when enemies get low. There's death. There's obliteration. It's good for big groups, that's for sure. See how this works. In front of me, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Damn. Okay. I see it now. I like that. It's extra damage. Bam. Bop, bop, bop. Beautiful. Wait, are those my summons? Is that what that is? Commander's Touch? Or are those your summon, the red guy? I still don't know where those guys come from. Are those the shadows? Did I get? Have to pay attention. Something gives me like an helpers. I'm coming, I'm coming. I don't know what that was for. Oh, you broke him. Broke him. Oh. Damn, boy. I think it's time I get out of here, though. Probably do one more after this. Yeah. One more after this. Where? Huh. Of course. Oh, we can't finish it, so I can't finish it. I don't know if you can hurt it. He bugged. I'm doing no damage to it. Well, I'm doing damage to it, but the health is staying the same. Yep, that was fun. Do you like get the rest of what you collected, you know? I don't know if there's a way to get them to fix. Yeah, are you doing any? Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure. I want to go check something real quick. I don't think I can get over there, can I? Nope. Alright, yep. That was... I don't know what causes this. What would... I think maybe it's because of my animations breaking, like maybe it broke his animation but then we fought everything else though. Why this part sucks. List of acquired items. Confirm. I can't. If you give out the battery, progress will be lost. Would you like... You still like to give up? Continue? No restart or anything? Sucks. Yep, that's booty hole. Yeah, that stinks. All right, I'm gonna do one more. Do one more desert. It don't matter. Anyone can join. stuff's still bugged. Okay, while the invisible force is active, the user can still use other attacks. I'm gonna try those skills back to back. It unfroze. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, no, go ahead and beat it. I'll group up with whoever I group up with and dip out after that. I appreciate you testing with me today. You guys want to go? You want to go? We can go. I'll beat the crap out of the desert. Yeah, he's like, yeah, let's wait for some. I couldn't do other attacks. I don't know what that means. While the force field's active, the user can use other attacks. Doesn't seem possible. While the invisible force is active, the user can still use other attacks. Like regular attacks, I guess? Nope. Yeah, you can't use any other attacks. Oh, I know that number. Bunch of low levels. I remember when I was in my 30s. It was like, what, yesterday? Oh, baby. Last one. I'll tell you what, this new combination's pretty sick. Numpad 0? I don't even... What's Numpad 0 again? Oh, my heal. Sorry about that. Changed my... Okay, so heal is revive. Oh, nice. And with the level up too. And we pulled MVP. See, man, see. I ain't even trying, man. Yeah, game's pretty good. That was a good run. I mean, our damage has gone up a lot with this new concept of build. So I finally moved beyond 4K. My new highest is 9,800 or something. Either 9,000, you know, 0 with the slash through, or 9,800. But 9K is, I definitely know 9 with 4 zeros after it. That feels much better than seeing 4K on my biggest. So to see that grow was nice. Oh yeah. Gotta get his weapon done too. He's been focusing a lot on all the other characters. I guess we could put this back and see if we could still get that attack to happen tomorrow. If not, then we actually have to remove that. But I'd rather have this for knocking down the bosses. I don't really care to have just some extra damage every once in a while. Like, the retraction's way bigger because it knocks bosses down. That's way bigger than, you know, 400 or 500 damage. So it helps on mobs, the obliteration more so, and getting that shadow counterattack thing to work. Who's here? Yeah, this thing. This works. But I had to take retraction off, I think. I just don't know if I wasn't paying attention to how it worked before. But it's gonna be it for me. Still don't like mutilate. But it can help with certain things. I just gotta get better at using it. Are there others to get, or? Pretty sure that's all I saw. Unless I just don't have it because I don't have the rest of the achievements done yet. And so we gotta make Jinwoo weapons. And then I gotta times 50 everything. Yeah. You're only gonna get so much. No, that's true. Yeah, I'm not too. Yeah. I'm just thinking. I think that's it. Yeah, that's everything. It just shows what. What am I looking at here? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, 3 attacks. Okay, so that's where. Okay. That's what that gives. It's all my hunter weapons? Damn, I gotta get a whole bunch of them. Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done. E-O-N-E. Alright. Deuces. I'll see you next time. Thanks for chilling with me, Crime.